left off last time, you guys had basically come to the edge of this 2-mile-long, mined-out quarry in the middle of the woods, essentially, after...
Me.
Well, he's on the map, of course. I mean, yeah, loads of stuff happened last time. You know, he's on the map because now you guys will be able to find your way back to him whenever you want to have a chat with him.
Oh yeah,
which will
that
be every
sounds like
day.
a great idea.
At least once a session from here on out.
Oh god.
He, you know, if you can find the right questions, he might have some different things to say. It's unlikely. You got a lot out of what he had to say.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there was probably one other thing that I would have said of like import.
Oh, like
that I had thought that you might ask
Please
him.
kill me. You mean that one?
I'm not sure you could kill him if he is a werewolf.
Oh,
to be honest. You guys haven't got many magic weapons.
What? We have lots of magic weapons.
No, you don't. You got one.
With one sword. I do.
You do magic damage, but sure.
Yeah.
And then everyone else has very limited spell slots and such. Anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Actually.
Do I look like I know what a magic is?
Yeah, magic? Where are these parts? I believe it was sort of late midday. It was like 12:30, I think, roughly, when you guys got to this bit here. So it's as bright as it's gonna be in the day.
Yeah, it's still pretty nice.
Yeah. Again, it's cold. It's winter, so it is pretty gloomy, regardless. But the sky is pretty clear. It hasn't been snowing for the last couple of days, so there's patches of snow where there aren't trees, but it's sort of becoming like little frosty patches and melting as much as it would. Again, just looking out ahead, you see in the several miles beyond, you can see there's a large river winding through the forest.
Uh-huh.
And there's you can't really see what's beyond the bridge, as the bridge kind of goes over the forest, obscuring anything more from that direction. And in the middle of the bottom of the quarry, I'll make you guys see it again. Quarry view, show to players. That is a sketch of the bottom of the quarry.
Oh.
You see what looks like, and you can look through the spyglass to see more clearly. It looks like an unfinished version of one of the golems on the bridge. Oh, sorry, one of the statues on the bridge. Pardon me. I mean, you know. Look, I've had half a can of this very alcoholic beer, so...
Sorry, we didn't hear it, it's fine.
My character didn't hear it, so it's fine.
That's also true.
I don't know what a golem
anyway,
is, so it's fine.
I mean, you exactly. Anyways, you certainly don't know what its challenge rating is. 11, I think. Anyway, anyway, so that's what's at the bottom.
You should just be quiet.
As you can
I think
see,
you should just shut up.
from this is a whole. Again, the picture that's on the map that you have here is basically like, it's not accurate because it was what people were assuming it would look like when you got there.
Right.
It is like a cliff face, but it's a staggered, like stepped, very regimented cliff face where like blocks have been taken out.
Can we like
essentially,
go
and there are
down there
ramps.
without having to worry about breaking our necks, or is this something that have to plan?
You can see that there's large, very wide, well, not very wide, quite wide slopes, but they look weathered. Some of them have collapsed a bit, so you probably ought to make your way down without too much issue, but maybe on close inspection it'd be more difficult. You can't see any evidence of... There's no like buildings on it, there's no like big pile, there's nothing there to suggest like a defensive thing to stop you or anything like that. It's just that there are some slopes, some of them are collapsed a bit. But
there are no goblin barricades makeshift, was what you're telling me.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Although you did see the goblins who ran away from you guys did flee in this direction. You can't see any evidence of them from here. This is the most like open area that you've been in though, so obviously I'd probably let you make a perception check if you wanted to look for them specifically.
So we do have like we've done the main mission objective in terms of getting the box back, right? Like that's the weapons we found and stuff.
Some supplies.
You got the box up. One of the boxes certainly that you know was taken that had some arrowheads in it. That wasn't the main quote unquote mission. Would be to investigate the local area to make sure that whatever threats there are.
This does not happen again.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Are
And also, whatever is here.
Yeah.
Are the skies clear?
The sky's clear, yeah. Again, it's the sun is a crescent sun, and it's almost as dark as it's going to get. So it's not. It's probably more like dim
I meant, is there
light.
a noted absence of man-faced winged predators?
Oh, I see. You can now see very clearly across like a large amount of the, landscape, and make a perception check.
Sure.
To search the skies, check the ceiling. There's nothing up there. It's fine. It's clear. But yeah, if you want to, you could probably make a check to like search the, to look out and see if you can see anything moving around on the actual steps of the quarry as well, vis-a-vis goblins or anything else.
Right.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Goblins. Probably whoever's doing it probably has help because I imagine you are all looking.
So
yes,
since we're here, I want to ask you guys something real quick. Who of you feels how to say, like adventurous? I've got
raise his eyebrow.
Yeah, that's a leading one.
Miss Fernbrand goes in her pouch, in a big bag pouch of mysteries, and puts out
I don't think this is the term for halfling weed.
No. She puts out a vial, one of her vials, and there seems to be a liquid in it, but it's a bit weird because as she kind of moves it in her hand, it seems to be changing its color ever so slightly. So I've come across all kinds of different herbs in this region, and they're kind of they're weird and a bit hard to control, but I can assure you, because I tried them out, they're never bad. It's just that they're, they have different kind of useful effects, but I can't quite tell what it is. So I was wondering whether any of you guys want to use that. Oh, the effects are not very long, so you should probably use that, like, I don't know, when we know we're gonna get into a fight or something. You could drink that and you probably feel what's different about you, and it should help, I think.
You got yourself a fancy experimental potion of some sort.
So
that's pretty cool.
So what happens is, if any one of you drinks any of my experimental elixirs, you can roll a d6, and I can tell you what happens.
They are all good things.
They're all good things, but yeah.
It's an action to drink it, isn't it? But they last a minute or something.
The thing is, we talked about it.
Oh yeah, I remember.
But it's a bit hard to say because you did say we could bonus drink them, but it is multiple dice rolls. But some are like conditions, so it's a bit hard to gauge. Which is why I'm suggesting just drink these before we go into combat, because usually I think they last about 10 minutes and not a minute.
I think unless it's like a surprise sneak attack, then that's fine. Yeah. Right. No problems with that, yeah.
To say we chuck that as we head into battle kind of thing.
Sure. I haven't really got an issue with that. Again, assuming you guys are close to each other and you guys see the threat.
Assuming any of you wants to drink this.
And also, yes, there's a very persuasive offer.
I feel like this member needs to roll a persuasion after that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm fine.
Questionable sales pitch.
I have a 0. Let's see where fate takes me. Oh. Well.
I mean, I'll pass.
When the moment is dire, you will turn and you will feel foolish.
I could try it myself to show it to you guys first, I guess.
You haven't already tried it yourself?
Well, I have, but so maybe you see that it's not bad.
He's not a coward.
Ryan's up for it.
I'll gladly take it.
Oh, wonderful, Orion. Here, take it. You take it. It's a bit bustling and shaking, but it's probably fine.
Probably fine.
Yeah.
We want to do that.
Like a small step away.
It'll take more than 10 minutes to like make your way down the quarry, probably. But yeah. So that's the thing. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, you might want to hold on to that. It's not the steadiest footing here, and apparently we don't know what it's going to do to you. So
yeah, don't break it, please. I just have like 6 of these vials left.
I was worried about him breaking himself, but also that, I guess.
You can't break Orion. He's so tough.
Look at him.
I mean, I look at the scar.
He's so blue.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we like maybe bind a rope around each other's waists just in case someone loses their footing? I've got rope.
Is it that bad, or is it just sort of?
Yeah, that's my question as well. Kind of.
Make with your scouting.
What do you think, Scout Man?
What check would it be? I guess like an intelligence, maybe investigation or something like that. To see if you can like see if
survival.
To see what
it's terrain.
Yeah, survival. Yeah, to see if you can like pathfind from here. You think that you could definitely get down most of it with. There's a path that you can figure out to get down that won't involve like any jumping or short of like it collapsing beneath your feet, which seems very unlikely. It looks like pretty solid stone. You should be able to make your way down.
Sure.
It's quite steep, some of the ramps, so you could, if you slip, I guess you could slide, but you'd only then slide to the next layer down, and then maybe be separated, but you wouldn't be, not for long.
Oh.
Necessarily.
What's your footing? Stonework looks pretty fine, but I'm more worried about this being where all those goblins fled to, and there's a lot of places for traps.
Is the stone the same colour? Is it because this was a quarry that clearly quarried stone?
Sure.
To build something big. I mean, the woods overgrown on the other side of it, right?
The base of the quarry is bare because it looks like there's stone and sort of gravel or something. But then the forest is very close to the bottom in the pit, as it were. Yeah.
And it doesn't look like there's a furrow of like a road.
Not that you can see. Could you make a nature check, just because you are thinking about it, and you might have some insight.
Because while I'm looking for my character sheet,
that's fine.
Is it the same colour stone as the bridge?
Okay, I'll see what your check is, and then that's a good question. I will.
Perception or nature? What was it?
I said nature, but I could see perception. Nature probably. I guess it doesn't really matter too much to you because they're all. I guess you're training and something there. So,
yeah, I'm really good at nature.
Natural guy. It looks like stone.
I don't know.
To be fair, like from this distance, you can't really examine the bridge. Like if you had a piece with it, if you could compare them directly, like really close up, you would be able to tell the difference. But from this distance, it looks like stone and stone. So yeah, hard to say. But what you did notice when you guys were close to the bridge that you couldn't tell how the bridge was made. It didn't appear to be like made out of big like slabs of rock like stacked on top of each other.
And the little huts that were here, like the goblins lived in.
Yeah.
They looked like the same kind of as like the ruins of the old town.
Yeah. And when Balin was scouting up this way, up north, he did come across a similar little hut out on the outskirts. So it would appear that the goblins have been pilfering bits of stonework, and presumably the forest is filled with them every now and again because there's quite a lot missing. And that those three little houses don't account for all of it, but that appears to be the case at least.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. So you guys want to just go head down, or are you going to make any more looking when you're at the top?
We haven't seen any signs of activity beyond it's a quarry, have we?
You haven't really looked, to be fair. You looked at the sky, and Yaz looked at was thinking about rocks.
I guess.
And Miss Fernbrand had a sales pitch about their book.
Giving you guys some snake oil.
You never want to drink some of this?
Sure, you said people are helping if we look, yeah?
Yeah, I imagine that Enceladus and Orion, as mildly experienced adventurers, very mildly, are probably, and they've not been chatting about snake oil, so they're probably looking around as well. Ooh!
Well, it's with their help.
They point something out. As you're looking around, someone points out.
I've got the spyglass. They're doing the pointing.
Yeah, exactly. You see one of the goblin weapons has been left on the the ground. Oh, not on the ground, on the one of the paths down. Oh my god, that's on a crit. Okay, let me just think on a crit. Okay, on a crit, you see some of the actually not just one. You see all of the equipment that the goblins had is scattered on the ground on one of the paths down. Probably the main path down that you had identified.
Okay.
That one has stuff strewn on it. The weapons and the arrows, for example. You see, there's a few rocks which look a little different on the way down, have a sort of reddish hue to them. They're sort of peppered every so often. Hard to say. There's an unusual boulder as well near where the goblin weapons are, which is not because all the other ones are cut with angles, but this one appears to be a round boulder, as it were, like a natural shaped rock, which is sort of unusual. Again, this is a crit, so everything weird. And again, looking at the statue down at the center, that looks like it's made of the same rock as the quarry rock, for example. And you can see that that the arm proportions are different to the ones on the bridge. It might be to do with the way that it's not finished, but also it looks unusual from here.
It's weird. There's goblin weapons strewn about the pathway down there. They were in a hurry, but I don't know why they'd abandoned their gear.
Seems weird. Maybe they tripped when they went down, because they were not.
Maybe they were attacked by the.
There's some other stonework dotted down, or other kind of stone. It could be an ore or something. It's got a reddish hue, but there's I don't know if you can see that massive boulder.
Well, I mean, we three just took down this weird big thing, and honestly, I think we did pretty well. I think it's fine to go down there, no?
What did you say, Orion, about being attacked?
Well, they maybe were attacked by that magical thing.
I also will say that you don't see any of their armor, just their equipment.
They didn't go naked.
Although if they were swallowed whole, you wouldn't necessarily expect to see their armor. They were wearing leather stuff as well, so
Could be the manticore. You're right. I guess keep eyes to the sky, keep eyes sharp. We'll make our way down.
Okay. How are you guys going to make your way down? Obviously, stealth-wise, it's going to be difficult just because you're very out in the open. But you could. Also, you guys aren't very stealthy. I forget. But how are you guys?
Actually, I'm not clunking anymore.
Yeah, I know. That's true. You're not clunking, but you've got two of you who is, and one of you who just doesn't have good stealth.
Yeah, and my dex is 7 as well, so
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, the overall passive stealth is -8 or something.
I guess I'll take a slightly
it's just a bag.
different path, sort of off to the side compared to the main route that we're taking.
Sure,
down.
and I assume you guys going in single file. It's probably wide enough to go in, 2 people across, but potentially safer to go single file. I don't know. You can do what you want. Okay, cool. Would you head down towards that boulder that you saw as well? It's kind of on the path that you saw. That's where the weapons are strewn around.
It's definitely worth investigating. I
Sure.
wouldn't go beeline for it. Like I said, I'd take a sort of a wide berth round and come up to it.
Sure. Okay. Well, you guys.
What else is doing?
Sure, yeah. What's the marching order again? I think we established one,
You
but
forget to unmute yourself. Hello.
I feel
I've
sorry.
been wondering at it, honestly.
Anyway, hello.
Any important points?
No. There's probably times where people mentioned me and I did talk.
Yeah, I think I said something.
Sam, we're not ignoring you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Usually
No.
we will respond, so that's will probably be always it.
But yeah, okay, so you guys are gonna make your way down, and the route that you take, you kind of end up losing sight of the forward header path. There's a brick, I keep saying brick, a big block kind of obscures your view of the path ahead for a minute, and when you come around the corner to where you'd kind of expect to see the equipment, you see it's gone, apart from the hilt of one of the swords with a rusty, short sword. The blade is completely gone from it, and just the hilt is on the ground.
Oh.
Is the hilt made of a different material?
To determine that, you probably have to get like within like touching range and do some investigation on it.
I think we will, right? We're just...
Yeah. I mean, it's on the path. This is the way to go.
I will not approach that, and I will have my crossbow ready.
Let's see.
Oh, how paranoid. Must be those 15 hero points you have.
Hey, we've been attacked from every direction so far in this forest. I'm
That's
not
fair.
taking chances.
That's what you're
Sure.
a scout. You do your thing.
I'm starting to see why everyone left this place.
Yeah,
It's great. It's
I
great.
want to believe that whatever was here is not here anymore, and maybe we're just... I mean, there's already
Baden's
lots of
very
weird-
sure what he saw. He saw like 3 short swords, a couple of arrows strewn about, and there was like some belt buckles and stuff like that lying around.
We also did
Yeah,
think we
that
saw that beast.
Gear
in the
clear
church.
as day through the spyglass.
Yeah.
Sure, wasn't it smudge?
Positive.
That was a crit perception. With assistance.
Someone or something moved it, which means someone or something is nearby.
We've dealt with all the things so far, so...
By all means, you first.
Sure.
Okay, so when you go up, I assume people are following close behind you with you
I don't care.
at the front. Alright, you may not care, but I might care.
Alright, we all stay behind.
No, you guys are within 30 feet.
We're all fireball range away.
120 feet.
Win, could you make a perception check as you approach?
Doesn't even need to make a roll.
Well, hey, he could roll terribly.
do.
Technically, it's a
I'm
50-50,
joking.
you might suck. There's always the chance you might roll bad. I'm never going to use your passives. I'm always going to make you roll.
Well, just me.
It's just you.
Oh, sorry, I rolled twice, but it was a 22.
Yeah, it was a 22. You're correct. You see, well, you're probably looking at the thing you're walking towards it at first. So I'll just go at first. You see the hilt of the short sword ahead. It appears to be there's some sort of like. It looks like it's been smashed on the ground. There's little bits of it like flaked off around the ground. There's little particles of the sword. Again, it was a completely rusted to almost to the point of being unusable. And maybe someone like stamped on it, or like it got hit with something and it's broken. But then the rest of
Okay.
it seems to have disappeared.
So it's like disintegrated.
And you see, there's actually these little black specks of the rusted off metal trailing off towards this large boulder that is between some of these blocks. Again, this is the more natural boulder.
Oh, okay. The boulder seems... Well, I guess we should go towards the boulder.
What do you see?
There's rusted flakes of the swords sort of going off in that direction.
As you walk towards the boulder, you see that there's one of these redder rocks is sort of next to it. And as you approach, you see there's another one on the right, actually. And one of them moves a little bit. And you realize it's not actually a rock, it's kind of a... It's slightly shiny, it's more like a massive carapace, as you see a gigantic beetle sort of unfurl as you approach this boulder, and the little trail of rust leads right up to it.
Okay.
And I'll put you guys on the Battle map.
I immediately lose a shot.
Well, you guys are approaching from the bottom right of this map.
Oh, quick, Orion, the potion.
Yeah,
You
Not
can-
necessarily killing us. for sure.
Well, yeah, they have unfurled, and I guess if
How
if
many?
you don't want
Was
to,
it
if you
just
don't
one-
want
just the one. I will.
I will reveal the ones that you have seen. That's a way of putting it, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, that's perfectly normal.
I need to do that all the time. Layer token there. So Tombstone, you'd be up right next to these guys.
Sure.
Here they be. And I shall put on some scary music.
I don't want to be spooked too much.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is this one too scary or is it just a bit scary? I want one that's a bit scary.
How scary is too scary for music?
Oh,
It makes you shit yourself.
oh man.
that would
We
be
would have to.
That's the brown note.
I think that's just right.
It's okay. This one's
Too
alright.
scary, Tombstone.
This is one of the few Kevin MacLeods that has a vocalist in it, but they don't say words. They just go like later on, so don't worry about it.
Ooh, what a nice sound. you
I'm
just made.
worried.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm spooked.
Orion.
Look,
Orion.
go.
Roll
Wrong
d6.
campaign.
yes.
Roll a d6.
Okay, roll the 6.
I've been waiting for this since I made the character.
Oh, dude, yeah. I don't know what that does. I can't remember.
Oh, you like that?
I doubt it.
I'll tell you when you get there. No, I'll tell you now. You feel much lighter than before, and as you kind of shift towards the enemy that you would probably try to approach, you feel like you can definitely cover a much higher range than before.
Nice.
And in numbers terms, you've got that.
Wow. For an hour. That's great.
God, let me just run.
No, Raj. It's your walking speed, not your running speed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You stride, man,
Power walking there now.
Huge, powerful strides.
Oh boy.
Excellent. I guess I should ask you guys to roll initiative because these guys are. I mean, when you can choose not to hit them on your first turn, that's fine. But they want to eat your stuff.
Oh, if they're looking, yeah.
But yeah, they have unfurled and are going. Bugs don't make. Thing is, bugs don't make a lot of noise. You can drag yourself on, can't you?
Oh, sure. I thought it was
No, sure. I mean, I think it. Sometimes there seems to be issues when people can't. When they. If you can't drag yourself on, then that's a fresh issue.
I can.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, you'd be probably more like here than up there.
Yeah, I was just literally just dragging on.
All right. I'm just.
How
I'm just
many of
mucking
these
around.
things did I see?
You saw them kind of scattered across the quarry. You didn't count them in this particular area, but you know there was more than 2 around here. Like there would have been more than 2 close by.
Sorry, I've not rolled.
Man.
Oh, I apologise. I also need to do a
Wow.
roll.
Dude.
Yes,
I need to drag
you
him.
drag a little lad on as well.
you can
A little
roll the
man.
second one.
Oh,
Drag-
Look at my boy.
Look at your little man. There he is.
He's tiny. Initiative.
He's breathing fire on our own. Look at all this
I
initiative.
forgot I had to roll as well. I already feel so accomplished with that, Alex.
Yeah, it's fine. You
Right,
don't.
have fun,
This is
guys.
so
Have fun,
good.
guys.
Just sit this one out.
Wow.
It'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
To be fair,
But before you even know it.
them just big bugs.
I like how Win has no name on the.
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What?
Why don't you have a name? I gave you a
Why?
name.
neither
He's
do
the
I.
elf with no name.
Show nameplate. There we go.
Yours the only one that hasn't doesn't have a
Infinite
health
Desert
bar.
with an elf with no name.
Why doesn't that
That's
work?
the first one you updated. Everyone else
No, but
works.
it's just that he didn't have a name already. There we go. But also, you got a line before your name. That's not
I
correct.
didn't do
I
that.
can't see his.
Oh,
That was
I
me.
can't
I'm
see
doing
health
this.
or the name.
There you go. Yeah, you can't know it. Turns out Win's got 2 HP. He just never got hit.
We can't see his stuff.
Nope.
Alright, and Kealodus, it's your turn. Up ahead, Win has wet himself because a big beetle has appeared in front of him, and you can see from his reaction that he's terrified. That's not what's
Alright, I'm
happening.
gonna dance and run away.
You definitely have too much to drink already. Jesus.
I'm gonna run to his
That's
aid of the weak little elf boy. I'm gonna run here and hit this guy.
Very
Don't
good.
worry.
You get between them. There's a nasty,
A bug!
big
Runs
nasty
up.
bug between you. It's
Stab.
got it has these long sort of weird tendrils on its head as well that have these sort of fibrous
Yeah.
bristles on them.
And I'm I'll just go for a spear.
Go for a
And
spear,
miss.
man. Are you gonna miss?
Yes.
You know what? I haven't actually opened its character sheet yet, but I assume that misses too.
Yeah.
Let
That's
me.
my turn.
I will. I guess
Stop.
is it. Do you want to
Anu's
move,
cave,
guys?
is it?
No, yeah, no. Yeah, that does miss.
You have this tendency to roll really low on these for some reason, Sam, so far.
It's a shame.
Yeah, that guy isn't very good. It
Nah,
turns out.
just bless him. It's a great spell.
You stab out, but you stab out a bit short. You're like, oh, I guess I just didn't get close enough. Whoops. I'm in the back end of my 5-foot square here. When tis ye.
Yi is going to.
No, that's what you're gonna do. Ye,
Yeah.
Me is gonna do that.
I'm referring to myself in the third person,
Oh, sorry. Pardon me.
like Caesar.
Just like
Pardon
Caesar.
ye.
Did Caesar do that? Isn't that the Queen?
Well, it's the
It's
Mitch and
Caesar
Webb
the
sketch
Queen.
for Caesar,
Oh, that's right. Yes.
at the
yes.
very least.
A good,
I'll
sorry,
punch it
a good joke, and I am wrong for not getting your joke. You do the first strike. You punch it. You swing down. You punch it in the face, and then you karate chop it on the top. And the armor's too thick on top, and you do not actually hit it through its natural armor on the unarmed strike. The first does hit, and it's sort of, it seems phased, but it's 5 damage. That's okay. That's good enough for now. Okay. It is. Oh, I should. You know what I should probably do? I should probably roll for their initiative, but I'll make sure I'll make them go. I'll make them go. I hadn't opened their I knew there's something I was missing. If they go before, I'll just make them go last.
Let's see. I'm sure you're gonna.
They fit perfectly, so it's fine. they blink. Oh, it's me. It's my turn. Excellent. Now, when these two big creatures look at you, and they don't seem that interested, to be honest. Apart from the one that you hit is probably angry at you, but this one doesn't care.
I also guys probably watch your armor then. If it's gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna
Your
attack.
sword's gonna get fucked, then your armor's gonna get eaten.
It's gonna do oh well, hang on. How does this work? This is gonna as this one approaches a round wind to engage. It brushes out with its antennae, and it does its antennae thrust attack at you.
Oh.
So you've got to make a. Was it an object? Was it?
DC
Yeah.
11.
So it's probably going for your armor. If you can do that. So yeah, make a DC 11 dexterity check, please. You save it. You brush out, and you figured out that this thing's gonna try and melt as it brushes past. You can see the rusty bits of goblin sword detaching off.
I put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, you figured it out. So that one doesn't do anything. This one is going to attempt to bite Wynn because it has been attacked by him. I don't think 11 hits your AC, weirdly enough. And these guys aren't martial, so I ain't going to give them advantage for flanking. They're not helping each other. But 2 more do appear. This one appears from atop of the rocks. My favourite TV show from whenever that was.
Nice.
There we go. Got him. And you guys closer see one come up from the path downwards. It's crawling up the side. So it's on the wall currently. Okay. It is Balin's your turn.
I am avoiding the one that's crawling up, so I will move up to. How tall? What's the elevation change on each?
Oh, that's true. That's probably about 10 feet up, and it's a sheer face, so it'll be very difficult to climb.
Oh.
Without tools or a check.
Got me old.
You do have athlete, and I'm not going to take that away from you. So you stick you see a crack, and you stick your foot in it and fling yourself up.
I'm lithe. It has its uses.
Onto the rock. Nice.
Cool. And I will take a shot at the one that's. That one's probably going to. The one nearest us is going to get stabbed. So I will take a shot at the one that Wynn hit.
Does Balin weigh as much as a bag of multi-pack crisps?
I see, you probably
More specifically, Sam, a packet of Golden Wonder.
Packet of skips.
From there, you probably couldn't hit that one just because it's at the bottom of this. You'd have to go to the edge to hit that one. You could hit this one or that one.
Which one? Sorry.
That one you can't see from here because there's a. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Sorry, I'm on the GM layer with my arrow. You can't hit this one because it's this is obscuring it. If you have any movement, of course, you could.
So that's.
I think you used it, didn't you? Yeah.
5, 10, 12. I've still got. Yeah, I can get to here.
That'd probably be good enough. Yeah.
Cool.
They're quite big. They stick out.
Is it worth stealthing? Sort of.
I mean, that's up to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe it would be very difficult from where you are.
That's fine. I'll just take the shot then.
Yeah, like if you fell prone, but then if you fell prone, you definitely wouldn't be able to
make the shot. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it bounces off its armor. Twing!
That's fine.
It catches the metal bit on the bolt and eats it. Yummy. Yaz, it's your turn. A big nasty beetle thing is approaching.
Okay.
The side of the cliff here.
I move right here.
Huh?
I draw my sword back, and air wraps around it, and I lash out with a jet stream.
Jet stream, Sam.
All right, let's try and hit it. Bam.
Ooh, does that hit? As you swing out, you see that you connect, but the wind sort of slides off its sort of slick, slightly shiny carapace, and it sort of redirects it, and it clings onto the edge, and it is not hit.
Okay, that's my turn.
Fair beans, fair beans. Orion.
Okay. I still have 5 temporary hit points as well from last session.
You do,
That's just
yes.
for Phil. It's the rate.
Do we have to?
I will.
From your fighting spirit.
Straight up. I'm like, you don't get to get attack my friends.
Oh, my hero.
Where are they?
Oh, I'm nearby.
That's true. Yes.
Friend.
I'll whack it normally then.
My colleagues, my work colleagues.
These
You
guys.
don't hurt my
Terrible.
acquaintances.
You
Terrible
swing
rolls.
up, you stare at the trident, but again it scrapes across the armor, leaving a nasty scratch in it, but not doing any real damage to the creature.
We're just waving tasty snacks at it at this point.
Yes, well, that's a fair point. This one, as you swing up with your trident, it doesn't seem to care too much, but it's interested in your shield. That's for sure.
Oh no.
It wants that. I don't think tritanium is a ferrous metal.
What it doesn't know though, that I'm pretty sure I made it magical through my thing.
Yeah. Okay.
The shield is magic, isn't it?
Yeah, the shield, yeah. But it's still made of metal. It's not actually a magic.
Yeah, it's still
It's
magic.
just a shield that has a thing on. Anyway,
Well,
it's Fernbrand, it's your turn.
doesn't it make it magic though?
It doesn't make it explicitly a magic item for the way that... Because it's like a temporary
Alright,
applied
fair
thing.
enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
I
The
discussed that.
material is no longer is not a magical material.
Alright, my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Alright. I think these guys have to ride a deer. So I'm gonna blast it. Get out
Blast!
the little cylinder thing. Put some money in it and thump. We just can't hit this fucking guy.
Oh my god, unfortunately not. You guys were taken mildly by surprise and you're like, fumbling with your stuff. And Firebolt sails off. Yeah.
Like, it looked like a rock. Like,
They do have they have moderately high AC. Not super high, but yeah, they are tough. They have decent armor and you guys are sort of Okay, so back to the top, and Kendall, this is your turn. Assuming Phil, you don't want to move or anything, by the way.
I guess I'll move like here, just in case someone needs help or something.
Sure. Oh, you can't climb up that without a check or anything, but that's a higher up thing, that rock, sorry.
How high is that?
It's like 10 feet up, and it's like a sheer face.
Alright, I'll just be here then.
Yeah, like that. Sorry, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
right, and Gildas.
Has no reason I'm close to Balin.
That's
To
right,
hit
yeah.
him.
He could lean down.
Take this.
I'll
I
collapse
suppose-
off that side if I need to.
Yeah, exactly. Collapse my arms and I burn you with my medicate.
You gonna do a cool thing, Sam? You gonna kill him?
Well, no, I'm not.
Alright.
I suppose you wouldn't be okay with me doing a breath line that hits these two.
I'd be happy for that. That's fine with me.
Sure,
You
I'd do that.
Oh, nice.
5 damage for fuck's sake.
Well, they could make their decks. The first one's the one closest to you. Oh my god.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey!
Is it do you know if it's halved?
It
on
is half.
Okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, so you superheat the one at the back, and it goes, and it wriggles around for a second as it's been set on fire. But the one in front, sort of, you had to angle it up to get the one behind it. So yeah, it didn't hit the one in front of you full on.
Sure.
You did as much damage. You did more damage than Wynn did on his turn, technically, because you hit 2 things.
I don't know, but that's how.
I think that's how it works.
That's how it works. Okay. No, I mean, he did 5, and then he did 5 round halved.
Alright.
Okay, Wynn, speaking of doing way less damage than other people, it's your turn.
I got my cool stuff out.
Wrecked.
Damn, son.
You hit them. Sorry, in front of you.
Alright.
Are you hitting this one by the way still?
Same guy, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the first, again, you pull out your quarterstaff, you strike it. I assume the quarterstaff is a wooden thing. You haven't got an iron staff. I'm just assuming.
Not yet.
We've not discussed that, but I assume it's made of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, you strike it across the face, and a small crack appears over its on its carapace on its head, and it takes a shitload of damage.
Surgical strikes.
But as we follow through with the unarmed, and you do not manage to damage the armor.
Right.
Do you want to move at all
No,
in any way, shape, or
hit
form?
her.
Cool. Okay. Just their turn. The one that you've been hitting is going to continue to hit you because it's angry at you now.
No.
No.
Do it.
Do it now.
Oh,
Wait.
come on, do it.
Oh,
Okay. Turn will hit you in my dictionary. And in my dictionary, it does 6 damage to you. Is it? It doesn't brush you with its brushy bits, but it bites you in the leg with its. It doesn't really have like. It doesn't have it only has the 4 legs, so it doesn't have like the claw hands, as it were, that like bug. It doesn't have the front legs that bugs use as hands, if you know what I mean. So it just it bites you with its teeth.
I'm going to impose as a reaction my.
That's a good idea.
Sorry.
That's fine. So I'll roll with disadvantage and hopefully miss on this.
You can just roll another one, can't you? I guess.
Yeah. There you go. Yes. So it would have bit you.
I just
But,
I hit it out the way of my shoulder. Like, get out of here.
nice.
It's not.
As you reach over to help Win, though,
Is it
this
trying to
other
bite my
one,
shield?
another one is going to try and bite you. It tried to get you with its antennae and it didn't work. So it's probably thinking, I'm going to have to weaken this guy. I'm going to have to nibble on him. So it's going to bite you. 17?
Yeah, I have 17. Basically.
Ah,
No.
shame.
Don't you have the enhancement for me? New shield?
That was. Was it both of them or was it just one of them?
It's the one that didn't get the upgrade, and I'm pretty sure the AC.
Who has the super shield?
Sam has the super shield.
Yeah, so I got 17 AC rather than 16.
Yeah. Well, hang on. Don't you have chainmail on the shield? So it's 18 and then plus 1.
Yeah, that's 19.
Yeah, so it's 19. You're fine. Yeah, don't worry. Cool. Sure. So you've used your action to do that already. Let's say, cool. Okay. You swing around, you knock the other one out of the way of the attacking Win, and then as this other one tries to leap in and bite you, as this moment opens up, you slam him back on the ground and get between.
I don't know why I got it at that 17. Whatever.
It's probably just an automatic roll 20, like trying to update.
I don't know why. I
sheet.
don't know why I forgot as well. I apologise. I'm
That's fine.
a big dumb idiot.
Fine.
It's not that bad, alright.
This thing moves with quite a lot of speed, actually, as it would climb down.
Oh no, it got one of my potions.
1, 2, 3. So how many? It goes. It's got to go 10 feet down.
Oh fuck.
So yeah.
Is this one that's next to me, is that on the same level as me?
It's coming up, so it could attack you from there. Yeah.
Okay.
This other one would be able to make it down to here, so it's also going to attempt to antennae onto the armor of Enceladus. So another dexterity save, please, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Again, this thing scuttles with more speed than you'd expect from like a big a big heavy beetle, but beetles are pretty quick.
They are. For their size, they can be.
Scuttles over, but you dodge it nicely. And this one is going to attack Orion. Now the majority of Orion's gear is not iron, so he's not. But he's going to go for that shield, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's fine.
So dexterity save, please.
So it ain't important.
You
heck
pass.
yeah.
You guys are like, don't touch my stuff. Usually, like if someone's like trying to hit you, you get the shield in the way. But this guy just touches you. Oh no!
We're going to hit everyone this entire game.
I hope not. That'd be lame.
Everyone misses.
Then I'd have to use the stuff I've planned, and that means I wouldn't have stuff planned for next time. Anyway, that is the whatever these creatures are. That's their turn. I think it says that they're rust monsters.
It says that they're rust monsters. Yeah.
Anyway, rust monsters. That's their turn. So Balen, it's your turn. You're on top of the rock.
I am. I will. I'll take another shot at which is the weakest looking one. Although, aren't they?
The one that when hit with the quarterstaff is the lowest. It has a big old crack in its armor.
Cool. I will try and drop that. Oh my god! 2 in a row.
You fire and forget that you didn't actually load it. You just like, oh shit! Shouldn't fire that unloaded. You think to yourself. Okay.
Give yourself a standstill alternative where you just crit on standing still. It's so good.
Do you want to move it all? Fall prone? If you were to fall prone on the edge here, you could see all these three, no problem. Oops.
Yeah, but then I'm definitely within. I suppose I'd have to climb, but.
Oh, they're pretty good at climbing, these guys.
Oh, these guys wouldn't be able to, like...
They'd actually get climb past us.
They'd have to climb up to get you onto the wall, at least. I mean, if they know you're there, they can climb up to you at any time, because they have the speed to.
I've missed it twice, so it doesn't know I'm there, so yeah, I'll go there prone, and if I'm prone, can I hide?
Yeah, you can make a stealth there.
Cool.
I think that's probably good. You're so embarrassed. You're so embarrassed that you disappear.
It lends itself, yeah.
Yeah, that's your turn.
There's been a lot of ones in this.
There's been a lot of...
I rolled a 2 as well.
We're
I
getting
would
all
run as well.
And there's non-consequential... I mean, very consequential.
I do the same thing again. Us warning Orion just before I let loose. Orion!
Doc!
Nope.
Oh my
well,
god.
unfortunately
Guys.
not. In your attempt to not hit Orion, you overcompensate and you sail it too high up. Oofa doofa.
Alright, that's my turn.
Orion, you got in the way, Orion. You're like Hot Rod when Optimus Prime is trying to kill Megatron and he gets in the way in that really good film from 40 years ago. 35, anyway. You haven't seen it. You might have seen it when we were watching it in school. Anyway, Roger's return.
Okay.
Out of the way, Orion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do anything cool. I'm just gonna try and hit.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
I'm gonna do. Oh yeah! I'm not.
Oh my god,
Oh my
guys! I don't want to die to these fuckers.
I'll go to the bathroom. You guys just roll some d20s for a while until like you.
As far as this is out of the way.
Guys.
Yeah, hopefully.
Guys,
I'd hope after like
rusty.
I hope after 10 years of rolling d20s I'd be good at it. But
Yeah, you think so, right? You think you're gonna get 20s every time.
I'm just
Alright.
bad at rolling d20s.
But yeah, you in an attempt to strike it in like the underbelly where it's potentially less armored, you just sort of stab under it and just hit the ground. Donk.
Oh.
Ting! I guess. More accurately.
Guys, I think you should maybe try to not hold back.
that's definitely.
We'll take off our weighted clothing and actually try.
Well, Miss Fernbrand, now that you've said this, it is of course now your time. No pussyfooting around. You're gonna destroy on this turn.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
alright.
great.
I'm gonna smack up this one.
No, hang on. Sorry,
Okay.
it's Phil said it
sorry.
first. Pardon me. Yeah,
So,
I didn't-
Fernbrand's gonna pick up a rock. It's gonna get black crystal sprinkled over that shit.
Oh, nice.
To cast catapult, and I wanna throw
Ooh.
it in. Can I hold in that light? So I have 3 chances. For it to hit.
Yeah, because the path curves around. Yeah, you could actually do that. So you identify a rock where you had walked on the way in, and you like the perfect line. Okay, so the first one at the bottom is going to make it's a dex check, yeah.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah.
Cool.
Come on, please don't have missed it.
That does not succeed. It's dex check. It has not been hit yet, but it's from the side. It takes this a huge hit as a rock, not a very big rock, but a rock
Just punctures
completely crumples the side of its armor, and it like this orange like ooze out of it on the side. It's clinging to dear life and to the rock. It is very hurt by that. My gosh.
It's probably very angry, so I'm gonna get up here. With
Sure,
all of my movement.
Yeah, you get able to scramble up with your full movement.
Hey,
to get up
Balin. Why you look so depressed?
Stupid. Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
I just cracked it with a rock.
I threw a rock at
No.
him. Inkel, this is your
100%
turn.
accurate.
Right.
You're surrounded. These things want every bit of your equipment.
I'm gonna start hitting this one. I'm gonna try and hit it, I guess.
You spin around, you strike. That
15.
hits! Yes! You hit.
Sweet.
As
Minimum damage.
you
Christ.
strike it,
We're really good at this.
this happens as well, unfortunately. Your weapon takes a -1 damage penalty from now on. It takes the 3 damage, and it has been hit a bit before, but
Cool.
yeah. As you stab your weapon, you see the rust forms as it touches, as you stab into its flesh.
No, I'll just throw the spear away. Then it's useless. I'll divine smite it as well.
You have your javelins as well, which you can use to spear. So yeah, okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes. Okay, nice.
There we go.
Awesome. You take it as you stab into it, and you see the weapon sort of age before your eyes, and you, in a flash of maybe not anger, but passion.
No, it'd be anger.
I think it's
Anger,
anger.
that's fine. Oh!
It would be fury.
The spear tip glows bright, and it cauterizes the wound, and it's not dead, but again very low,
Sure.
and it staggers.
Alright, yeah, I like that, guys. Good work.
Okay,
Good way
win.
over the cliff.
Tis your turn. Tombstone! Are you muted? You are. You better be practicing your beatboxing. Push-ups wouldn't need to be muted. Josh, I'm gonna have to skip your turn, and then they're all gonna hit you and kill you. Don't make me do this, Tombstone.
I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Phew.
At least you're sorry.
Yeah. All's
Oh,
forgiven.
sorry. Oh, that misses.
Well, that's your apology. Apology accepted. A crit miss. Wow, there's a lot of ones today. We've been saying it, but it's very true.
Bonus action and key point for so I do fire blows.
Fires.
We did have all the crits the other session, though.
I
That's
guess.
true. Those are one of those.
When do I how does the order of things work with like fiery blows?
I have no idea.
Fire blows, you just make 2 extra.
Okay, it's
unarmed
immediately.
strikes.
I guess that,
Yeah.
I know, but it's just when because I would like to move before I make the attacks.
I
Oh,
think
you can always
You can split up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
'cause
can
it's
always
just a
split
bonus
up
action,
attacks. Yeah.
To do it.
Okay, because I get to disengage as part of the
Oh,
being
of
a drunk
course.
master
Yeah.
man when I do
Yeah, yeah.
kicking.
You sway, and everyone's like,
So-
"Whoa, is this guy drunk?"
Doing a spin of some sort.
By the way, when you jump on top of this boulder, this is the natural boulder, by the way, and you see behind it there appears to be a cave opening.
10 more,
Okay.
guys.
And then
Amazing.
punch.
It's really advantage because you're now flanking with. Yeah, it's cool. So those do both hit. Nice.
Cool.
And
Also 13 is
you,
good.
you pirouette over it and you smash it.
Maybe.
In its armor, but it's just 1,000 blows. A crack forms with the first blow, and another crack, and it sort of splits the armor down the middle, and it dies. Hooray! I'll put a big X on it to prove it's
How
dead.
much movement do I have left?
I have no idea how much you used.
How much did I use then? That's what I mean.
Oh, we went from 10 feet. 10 feet.
Well, how much?
Oh, well, I wonder. Upwards doesn't work like that.
That's fine then.
It's 10 feet movement.
I can easily move over here.
Oh, so what you're saying is if the color is the same, that shows us that it's the same kind of...
More or less, yeah. Yeah.
I see.
I didn't have time to put the elevation numbers on this one. So you jump on top of this brick up here. This is again a slightly higher surface. But yeah, you can make that from on top of this, and that your strength is.
I have 55 feet movement.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you do. Christ on a crutch, monks.
That's faster than me, and I'm fast.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
I think it's just 50.
That's still faster than.
Yeah.
Man, Roger's full of drugs.
That's only when I key point for that.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Okay, these two are... This one that's been hit quite badly, I'm gonna make it make a check to see if it wants to run away, because it's just been hit by some nasty magic.
Oh.
And it's also managed to eat a bit of your spear, so it might think, time to cut and run, but they're not super smart. Is it gonna roll? Ooh.
Can I move here instead of up on the thing? So I'll be
You could have jumped. You could have jumped over that. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
This one down here is probably going to try and run away because it is nastily hurt. It doesn't understand what's going on, and it has eaten. So this one's gonna move away. So Sam, do you want to make an opportunity attack on it as it leaves?
I would love to do that.
You hit it.
Oh,
You kill it as you stab it in the back as it runs away. Yeah, and you don't get it in the face, so it's not going to reduce your damage.
right in the bottom.
This one, you stab it as it.
Oh, yeah,
in the momentum. carries it over the edge.
I guess that would have been 8 rather than 9.
Oh, so yeah, it kills it. Don't worry.
Okay.
It had like I think it had 8 HP. Like perf. Okay, and this other one. This one's come down. It was attacking, but Wince has jumped over it, so I'm gonna.
You killed my friend.
It's gonna bite it. It's gonna bite it and kill us. Ooh, 20.
That does hit.
That'll hit you.
I'll
Ooh.
use my reaction though to do the thing with the shield that I don't have written down because I'm really fucking.
Oh, it's
no, I do have it written down.
Ah, that's good. That's fine.
1.
Boom! As you it bites past you in the shield, you knock your shield in.
And it kind of just fizzles. It's a spark.
My ears!
Dong! Ow!
Another one for the one god.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, this is a.
Take
I think
the
it's
sacrifices.
Roll20's got a lot of people playing. You know, a lot of people moved on to Roll20. They're using all the crits elsewhere. It's a resource. That's how it works.
The high roll machine is like going into overdrive. It can't,
Yeah,
it can't produce enough good die rolls.
Yeah. We have to give these dumbasses over here all the bad rolls. They'll be fine. They're not even paying for premium. That's what you get if you get premium. You get more
No,
plays.
these-
Good dice rolls.
Yeah.
They're using chronomancy. That's what's going on here.
Oh, that's what it is. Yes, they're just making all these rolls. Okay. Oh, this one.
This is the bad timeline.
Get bitten, Orion. No, I don't think so.
No.
No, not even bitten. So that means it's Balin's turn. Balin, you're prone and you're hidden. You think you're hidden, at least. None of these do not have 28 passive perception. Weirdly
This is
enough.
your time to strike. Come on. Don't roll 2 ones, please. That'd be a bit silly.
Hey, get it out of the way. That's how probability works.
Yeah.
Javeth, gonna shoot him. Who are you gonna shoot?
Oh,
Your friends? Your enemies?
Yourself.
It'd be difficult to shoot yourself with a crossbow, but doable.
I mean,
Certainly
that's the
doable.
one I can see. Given I'm higher up, can I see further down into this area? I mean,
Sure, yeah.
are there? Because that one's just come up from there. Are there more climbing their way up right now?
Not obviously, no.
Okay, good. I will
It's
take.
And
not
also
Starship Troopers down there, is it?
No, it's not. You know that from the ones that you definitely saw from a distance, you could. They didn't seem to react until you got close, and you
Yeah.
could probably now avoid them on the way down. If it meant like taking maybe lowering a rope down at a few certain areas, but you could.
Sure.
You reckon you could get past them without issue from that one?
I'll take a shot at that one then. Does he know I'm here? Because I'm currently stealthed.
You are full of stealth. It does not have 28 passive perception.
Just thought, just in case.
You never know. I don't think anything does, apart from maybe some of the super creatures. So your 10%. That does hit nicely. Nice.
Solid. There we go.
Pretty okay damage. You stick it in one of its eyes, and again they don't. What noise does the bug make?
They don't really.
But some of this orange, I guess,
Rotisserie
blood
noises.
squirts out of it as you strike it in one of its softer bits.
Cool.
Nice.
I will shuffle away
I
from the
love
edge again to rehide.
These two are looking pretty weak, but they're both of them. Yaz, it's your. Oh yes, 14. Yeah. Okay. Yaz, it's your turn.
See him again.
Ah! Duck. A duck.
Orion turns into a duck. And his airstream strikes and strikes true. Damage. Ah!
And he is pushed back 10 feet.
Oh shit. Okay. He's gonna take some
tumble
fall.
down.
He takes the 6 damage, and he's now gonna take some fall damage as he falls. Well, I guess it's not his turn, so he won't move yet. He'll move on his turn, and he'll take some fall damage. I'll put it like. You pull it back, a line appears across it as the slice through the air, and it's pushed back, and it looks very, very injured. It probably will die from fall damage, you think to yourself. Most likely.
It's a Wily Kite.
It's in mid-air for now. things move on their
And
turn.
then it notices.
Yeah. Well, Orion, you could chuck like a trident at it if you want. You could get it in mid.
That's exactly what
Are you trying to kill steal? Are you trying to kill steal?
That's exactly what I do.
Yeah. Push it another 10 feet, and then someone throws another thing at it. Get it into the middle.
As
I can shoot a fucking fireball, with combo in the air.
Devil May Cry.
Just like air juggling him.
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah. As it's falling backwards, I'm going to drop my trident, pull up my hand axe.
What I'd love is if you get
And there goes the hand axe.
The
picking that
the hand axe bounces off its arm and goes pink, and then begins to tumble into the nether.
everyone else swashing turn and hurl a hand axe into the abyss.
Nobody saw that, right?
This Fernbrand, it's your turn.
I shoot the other guy.
As in this one over here, yeah.
Yeah, I shoot
Sure,
with
yeah.
my gun.
Oh, I didn't realize you had one of those. I can't see that roll yet. Oh, 22, that does hit, yeah.
I clicked the button. There you go.
10. Ooh. This thing, again, the armor, as you strike it with the fireball, it heats up and it glows for a second as it appears to conduct heat quite well, but it takes a lot of damage, and it looks... For a second, you do think it's dead, but it's still twitching a little bit. It's as dead as it can be without actually being dead. You might say. And Caleb, this is your turn. There's a very weak bug next to you.
Oh,
Worthless and weak.
come on, take the honor. The renown.
Just snap his neck with your hands.
Well, I don't want to take more spear damage to my spear.
It's true.
That's actually a good point. You could kick it in the face.
That's fine, man.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll deal with it.
Dude, I'm serious. Just to unarmed strike.
Yeah, you can hit
I'll
it.
do one.
Just kick it in the face, dude.
I mean,
Stay down.
It doesn't have much health.
I'm gonna move here.
Welcome. Just punch it in the face.
Come on, D20.
You can hit it with the blunt end of your spear. It's like the wooden bit.
Oh, it's like an unarmed strike weapon. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, or like an improvised.
It's a D4.
First weapon. Here we go.
I mean, I could do that. I could use, or I could just. I'm just gonna like drop. I don't know. I'm just gonna roll a d20 and see what happens.
Do it. If it gets its AC, then it will die. Let me put it that way. With your proficiency, yeah, you.
Yeah.
Or like if you're hitting with you hit it and it dies. You snap its neck.
I had advantage actually, but yes.
Oh, you would have, yes.
See what
So
that's
yeah,
good.
you.
Come on, waste the critical.
Yeah, I guess
No,
so.
I'm not doing that. If that kills it, that kills it. No.
Okay. I'm just
You
gonna say
strike-
next roll. If when that is not a crit, you're gonna oof.
I'm
You
owed some good rolls. I've got to say that.
20 saved.
Got to say that I'm banking that 20.
Suddenly important.
You strike it hard across the head with the wooden end of your spear, and it does die.
Alright,
Game
then.
show.
Are you
Uh,
gonna
Win-
DBZ strike it down on the ground?
Win, I think you probably have the strength to run and reach it in midair with a.
Shut.
Fucking kick it
Just
down.
pound it into the ground.
Sledgehammer.
Wombo combo.
Oh, I'm the only one that can't take a shot at it.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
Let me put. Okay, I will just say it has 2 HP. It will die.
I'll be right back.
That sounds fun
Well, it's
enough.
gonna
We don't
hit
know. You can
first.
take one from the fall damage.
Isn't it? But it's gonna fall like.
It's 20 feet in the
It's
air.
falling like 20. It's,
Oh.
it's
Is it?
falling-
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, it's down 2 elevations.
It's 2 elevations
Oh.
down.
To
yeah.
be
So it's gonna
fair,
take-
if
I'll do
Win were
that.
to jump that, then they would have to roll for
yeah, you could jump out to it. And then
sorry,
punch
yeah.
it in midair. Yeah, you could do it if you want.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah, do it, man.
What's
I'm happy. You'll
the point not
take.
to?
You'll take a bit of fall damage maybe, but you know you leave.
Next up,
Well,
I
that-
wouldn't.
That does an after image as well.
That's fine.
That was it.
Okay, you sprint. Oh yeah, you take it twice in the day. The first one,
Yeah.
you fly out, you swing, but it's falling down, so you miss.
Kick
And like, you spin up, and you do the eject shot from Final Fantasy X, and you boot it, and it dies, and and on its turn it falls down, and on your turn you fall down, and you take you're only halfway down that. What's the minimum fall damage? Is it 10 feet before you take it? How far do you have to fall to take full damage? Is it like 15 feet? I think it's
I
15.
don't know.
Simpson, you know all the rules.
Every 10 feet you fall.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you do not take full damage for that then, because you land on like the slope here, and it's dead. Congratulations.
All right. Good job, everyone. Bit of a rough
Well,
start, but we did it.
Mm.
Oh fuck! I'm doing too
I'm gonna have this music.
All right. Well,
Not
the
Fernbrand,
rocks
are you sure
are.
that drugs didn't hamper my performance? Because I feel like I didn't do anything.
How about I?
that.
Well, you should feel at least something. Maybe you'll notice when you move your body more.
You definitely notice that you feel
You feel
that you can move
faster.
faster.
You feel
yeah.
you definitely gonna go bump into people for the next hour. I can tell you that.
What even? What are these things? Anyone know?
Kalidos, you should sit down. I'll patch you up. It's not gonna burn. I can take my time.
Do I know?
How would one go about knowing?
I'm just wondering if there's a reason anyone would know. Probably not. None. If you like one of these a druid.
I have a question. Can I cast
No.
Mending on Enkalido's spear?
No, because the bits of it are, like broken off. Mending's like for putting two like snapped things back together. Usually, that's
Been
the way
eaten.
it's. Yeah. No. It could be fixed pretty easily. Like probably if you just spent maybe like a short rest, like mending it,
Alright, that's for
you could probably
Enkalidos.
fix it.
Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh
you're
yeah.
gone.
So,
Okay.
regarding.
I did say.
He did say, regarding your spear, Sam, if you were to spend a short rest, like, tending to it and not resting, you could probably, like, sharpen it to the point where it would be. Because it only got hit the once for the one
Yeah.
damage, so, yeah.
Okay.
You get 9 hit points without the burning because I can take a minute.
Take time.
Can take some
That's
time.
exactly the type. That's the exact amount of health I needed.
Oh,
Thank you very
perfect.
much.
Oh, one
Yeah,
of
no one else got hit. English has got a bitter bunch.
What,
But yeah.
what
Mine
about
did.
Gwyn? I don't know his health. So.
I didn't get it.
Oh, I thought you
It
got
was
hit.
it was
Can you see yourself?
errated by Sam's shield thing, right? That's the
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you got hit at some point. All right.
He got hit, but then it was rerolled.
Oh, but she
Oh
would've hit.
no!
Oh fuck.
There's a beer.
I think something
Beer
just.
everywhere.
Oh,
I've been shot!
don't let it drop on the computer.
That's fine. The computer is very far away from where I am sat.
That's a good
Has it
idea.
ruined your bottle collection?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's luckily none got on the keyboard. That was the main worry.
Yeah, I destroyed a keyboard.
That is true.
once or twice
I've
with
destroyed a
that.
keyboard by spilling a drink all over it.
Yeah.
That's the classic.
Luckily, it was a
German.
piece of shit keyboard, but still, it's sad.
I really like
I once spilled
Right, we're all
melted ice cream all over a laptop.
Oh,
That's a. That's a.
oh.
That sounds
No,
rough.
that's a.
Did you lick
that's
it
a-
off though?
It's alright, guys.
That's a day.
No, it was fucked. It was completely broken.
There's nothing you
Wow.
can do.
I'm talking about the ice cream. I'm not talking about the laptop.
It was melted. It was like a melted Viennetta. It just melted as it was sitting there. I went to the bathroom, came back, and it melted over it.
No,
Oh,
that's,
I want some ice cream. now.
that's a tragedy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Viennetta.
Because it was on a plate, so it just melted and then spilled over onto the ground
That's
onto
not-
the laptop.
There's no justice.
There's no justice for that.
That's no
That's
justice.
that's awful.
It was a lose-lose scenario, if I'm honest, guys.
I don't know if I want to keep playing after hearing that.
No.
Bye bye.
That does sound like it sucks, to be fair. Anyway, you guys have defeated this encounter. Congratulations.
It's a
You all
ferocious
get,
encounter.
to be fair, you guys fought the Manticore way easier, and that was a significantly higher like CR fight. You rolled better though.
It's a little things.
It's true. You guys actually also get from that, because obviously you also Win made a discovery in the middle of that. You guys get 100 XP each.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Win, if people didn't catch, Win noticed there was a cave entrance behind the boulder that is there.
Yeah, I will notify you of that right now.
I suppose that maybe there are more of these things. Do we want to fight more of these things?
It's going to be more of those, or the where the
Well,
rest
we
of the
need to-
goblins were running to.
I think
Is
we
it?
need to know what's here.
I suppose if it's just a nest, I don't see a reason why we should disturb them. Aren't the goblins in a different direction?
Well, they ran
Yeah,
this
you-
way.
Can't see where the goblins have gone, but you can see that
You think-
either they were perhaps with a good. it's not too much of a stretch of the imagination to think that maybe they threw down their stuff. That would be a distraction for the local wildlife to then be able to get further away.
Yeah.
It's unlike they wouldn't have been able to be fully consumed by these creatures, like flesh, as it were, in that amount of time, and you're not even sure that these things would have wanted to eat their flesh.
Maybe they catch them.
How far down into the quarry are we at the moment?
You're probably about halfway down, maybe slightly actually as well. You're close. You're closer to the bottom than you are to the top.
Sure.
So halfway.
What do people want to do? We can keep pressing down, make sure nothing sneaks up on us, or we check out this cave.
Well, let's keep going.
We're in the cave.
Investigate.
You guys are in the cave?
The cave's there. I think we should go in.
Yeah. Mm.
All right.
All of you, or you can send the sneaky guy, as it were.
I guess you could go ahead if you want, and we follow up, and so we don't get surprised like this again.
Yeah. That's hopefully the
surprised.
walls aren't made of these things.
As I said before, like the red shell's very distinctive. Now that you guys are smart, now that you guys know, you'll be able to see these guys ahead much clearer and avoid them.
Yeah.
So yeah, you unless they're literally like being hidden by something, they won't get the drop on you in that way.
Sure.
I'll take my vial bag from Ryan. I'm gonna collect some blood, because why not?
Some blood? Oh, from these
From
bugs?
these things. Yep.
Okay. Do you want to make a nature check?
Sure. Get nature.
We can't make bug armor from this, can we?
I mean,
Fucking good. Someone would ask.
you can say you want to make bug armor, and I will sigh heavily and say, yeah, I get it.
Yes.
But it'll suck. With that, it seems...
Remember, nothing's better than titanium anyway. Why would you want it?
Yeah, well, exactly,
True.
yeah.
I mean,
These aren't sea creatures. They're cowards.
I
They're
step
hid.
out. Oh,
Well,
I
you
was stopped thinking about titanium, bro, man.
Mr. Fernbrand, it was an easy check. You reckon that if there's anything to be salvaged of use from these creatures, it's more likely to be in their sort of tendrily the active component of them was the rusting thing on their like antennae essentially.
Right.
So that would probably be more unique and interesting than their blood. Although you don't really know what you could do with it. It's a little weird. You can still take samples of their other stuff as well if you want.
Sure.
Maybe-
I'll take some samples.
Maybe we could use it on the door.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Actually,
Yeah. Let's rip
An
off
acid or
those
something.
antenna.
Alright, but keep them clear of your gear.
Wow.
Well, yeah, this one down here is you have to go down. You have to when you guys go down into the rest of it, you can retrieve this from that one. But you can probably retrieve maybe like 3 reasonable samples of the I'm trying to think of what the word I mean is, like fibrous brushes essentially that they have for antennae that have a rusting quality, and you'll be able to investigate those when you actually have some materials and time, etc., etc.
Just put them in a leather bag.
Leather bag. Oh, it's true. Yeah, as opposed to that chainmail bag that you keep things in usually. So, Balin, you going in ahead to scout essentially?
I guess so, yeah. Thank God I have dark vision.
About to ask.
Although in darkness it's only shades of grey, so are these red rocks visually distinct enough that they will...
They have a sort of... They look different in that they are not like chiseled out, so you would be able to notice them without too much difficulty.
Good.
As you walk into the tunnel, it's quite wide. It's probably about 15 feet wide and 15 feet up. You actually realise that it's not natural.
Yeah, I was just going to ask, is this quarried or is this...
This appears to be quarried, but not quite so cleanly as the rest of it. It is squared off, as it were, but it's not quite so smooth. Make an insight check.
Yeah, I don't have any tool proficiencies that would lend to that. So
No, yeah. Yeah, it's a tunnel.
Yeah.
It's a tunnel. What's your natural... what is your passive perception?
13.
Okay. And are the rest of you guys following, like, a distance behind.
Yeah, I think
Sure.
we can say whenever Balin tries to do any scout or sneaking, we're gonna have a reasonable distance.
Keep our eye on it.
I'd say like
I think
full-
I'm
full
pretty
figure.
aware of how much noise I make in
Yeah,
exactly.
chunking armor, so I'm just like,
And we also have light sources, of course. We've got
Yeah,
Ryan with my watch, and we've got Yas with a sword, so they can see as well.
Exactly, yeah. So Ben, I guess you could make a perception check as you walk down the tunnel. It seems straight and very slanted downwards, almost 45-degree angle down. It's just enough that you could walk on it. If it was any steeper, then it would be difficult to make your way down without sliding down, essentially. So 30 perception. Okay. The floor is sort of littered with, not littered, but every now and again there are sort of little piles of rocks in what is otherwise a very tidy tunnel.
Sort of turn over when the rock piles were foot.
Okay.
Of any
You
note or
see,
interest?
you find a slightly more, a slightly larger pile of rocks, and you actually, as you go over to it to kick at it, you see there's something written on the wall. What are your languages are? What are your languages?
Common, Elvish, Orc.
Okay, you see some runes carved into the wall next to this pile of stones, but you do not recognize them. They're quite large, but they're very low to the ground.
Okay. Do I recognise the characters at least?
No, you do not.
Okay.
They are quite. They're quite regimented, and they're thick, but they're not. Yeah, you don't recognise that they're not. I think you're getting it like how Orcish is written in like the Dwarvish script. Or so. Yeah, it's not like that.
Cool. I will assume the others are going to see that as they pass and probably note it down, so I'll continue on.
Do you disturb the rocks, by the way, while you're there?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if I keep seeing these little conspicuous rock piles, I'll probably turn a few over just to see if it's, is it just rubble or is it like a little mini cairn of something?
When you give it a kick, and there's a layer of dust, and you kick away these rocks, and there's actually a bag, what appears to be maybe some very old fabric or like a leather, maybe. It appears a very, very old bag is like under a pile of rocks next to this little inscription on the wall.
Oh, is this? Would I think this is like a little impromptu burial?
Could be. Hard to say. There wasn't like it's not like very well. You're some ways into the tunnel. You're probably a few. Probably maybe 100 feet into the tunnel or so it's not like out in the elements, but it's not hidden either. So if there was like a shiny holy symbol on top of it, maybe one of these creatures would have eaten it, for example. So it's hard. You can tell.
Okay. And yes, there's a bag. Okay, I'll pick that up. I'll look in that.
Opening up the bag, you see you're for a second you're blinded as there's something. There's some inside the bag are two glowing, shimmering rocks. One of them is a sort of bowl-shaped rock, and the other is a sort of cut crystal, essentially.
Okay.
In fact, I might even have pictures of them.
I'm getting flashbacks to Matt Nui Online here.
Ah, excellent game. That's what one of the rocks is like, and this is what the other rock is like.
Okay. Is that
they are definitely magical.
Okay. Is it some of your embellishments on them, or is there like any like insignias or sigils on them?
I can't remember. Is that one yellow or is it green? I can't remember. The yellow one.
Blue.
It does, looking from certain angles when you look at it, it does look like it's like a marble with a dot floating in the middle of it. But again, only from certain angles. It's kind of hard to pin down.
Okay, I will definitely wait up for. I mean, presumably everyone else just in the end of the tunnel light up. So
yeah, everyone can see that. Yeah, you have uncovered something shiny.
Should we go in?
Oh yeah, safe.
Charge!
As the rest.
Look at that loot.
Down the hallway, everyone thumps. Okay, so yeah, you guys. He's got these two rocks again. The pathway is still quite wide. I'm pretty sure no one speaks the correct language. I'm just gonna look at your languages, but I'm pretty sure.
The only other one I got is Sylvan.
It's not Sylvan.
Don't know if you guys have seen coming down. There's been a few piles of rocks, but this one's beneath some runes on the wall, and there was this. Well, there was a sack under a little cairn here, and I found more glowing things, Miss Fernbrand.
I see. I say we probably proceed, and then when we have a moment outside, I could take a look for a moment. It looks like some ceremonial bowl thing. I'll take a look and I'll tell you what it does.
Anyone any eyes on the writing?
Looking at what you guys' languages have, very disappointed. Ross, you only get one extra language other than common.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Same here.
Because
Tragedy.
as a sailor, I don't get any extra language.
Oh, I see. That seems. If any, surely so. Should anyway. Whatever. I saw Phil's taken gnome. I'm sorry, Phil. I'll try and let you get use out of that, but you can have to speak to some gnomes if that's going to happen.
You said it's the language of fucking
It is. No,
Russians and stuff.
it is true. You know, the gnomes may be of use to you when they come up.
I'm fine, but if it's not, dude, it made sense. So
No, it's fine. It does make sense, and there are gnomes that you can speak to, and they might even have some insights.
I speak a language literally 5 other people speak in the whole.
Could you guys investigate the runes though? You can't read them, but you could maybe make some guesses. Who's got probably the best investigation? Probably Miss Fernbrand, right? Because of intelligence.
probably.
So if you want to make an investigation with advantage, because everyone.
Sure.
If you can't work it out now, you can always write it down.
Oh.
That's true. Yeah, you obviously you could quite easily make a copy of it.
Oh, but it's advantage. So we can go super
Oh,
high.
yeah, maybe it's a good.
Oh my god!
It's a good roll to begin with.
Oh, it was almost.
Oh, even better!
Even better!
Oh,
You did it!
Yeah.
Investigating.
Wait, look, there's some rocks over there.
Got him.
There's quite. There's the writing. It's written quite large, and it's sort of tucked away in this corner. So there's. You could think it's probably there trying to be somewhat subtle. It's not written all over the wall, and it's been carved into the stone from an upward angle. Something had to. You can see from like the angle cut in that it's quite deeply been essentially chiseled into the wall by something bending down, essentially. And there's in terms of like what the writing looks like it might consist of, there's a fair amount of it, but it's not like a paragraph. It's like a sentence as opposed to a word, if you catch my drift.
What are we thinking? All who enter are dead, or here lies some poor sap?
Well, I mean, are there any remains of any sort?
You don't filtering through the rocks. You don't find any bones or anything like that.
I mean, I can just spend some time to see whether this is magical or whatever. Is this magical? Could I just tell what that is in general, but arcane, whatever?
Well, what, the stones or the writing?
Oh, just stones.
The stones are definitely magical. You can 100% tell that.
Well, if you just take minutes, I can figure out what they do. Maybe that goes inside.
Are you going to identify them?
Yeah, I could.
Okay. If you want to identify them, I can show you what they do, sure. How long does that take? Sorry, 10 minutes, yeah?
10 minutes if I don't want to use a spell slot, which I don't.
Do we want to walk and identify, or do we think 10 minutes or stroll is?
I don't think
No,
you can
okay.
walk there.
Ben, you could scout ahead for 10 minutes,
Yeah,
being
that's a good
careful.
idea.
And
Sure.
okay, so which one would you identify first?
Oh, gosh.
It doesn't really matter. I know it's a stupid question because you don't know what you do, but I might as well. Just 50-50.
The freaking stone thing.
Good one. Left or right?
Well, left.
Left.
The
Okay, thank you.
freaking one, obviously.
They're both stones, but one of them's bowl-shaped, which is weird. Okay, so I will tell you what you have identified after Balin has scouted ahead, because that's sort of happening first, as it were.
Sure.
Sure.
Balin, the path ahead, it continues to go steadily downward, with no source of light ahead of you that you can see.
Any more rock piles or writing?
You see a couple more piles of rock, but now that you investigate them, you don't more writing. Although you see up ahead, there is something scrawled in a similar text on the wall, large. it seems to be more like a singular word, and it's definitely more rushed than the others that you saw.
And no clue what it means. Or it's still unintelligible.
I repeat, don't come closer.
I assume you don't want. You probably don't go too.
No, I mean,
you could go quite far in 10 minutes.
I would have disturbed the other rock piles as we passed, just to see if that. I mean, I'm not destroying these things, but enough to see, like, is there another sack in there? Or
could you make a perception check while you're going down?
Sure.
As it were. Lol.
I clicked it.
It's appeared. You find on the floor a link of a chain. It's large, probably about an inch thick.
Okay.
And very old. Rusted, but not rusted in the same way that like something that's been eaten by a rust monster either.
Okay. Well, I just find it sort of on the ground as I'm moving in.
In the middle of the path. The path is very dusty, essentially. Lots of... it's kind of half buried, but you like, sort of step on it as you're walking through. Clink.
Okay, I definitely feel around a bit near it to see if there's any more.
You can probably find like another half a broken chain link, but it seems to be broken more from age as opposed to actual like being snapped or bent.
There's no like anchors like to the wall or anything anywhere.
Not that you can see. I will identify that rock for you, Phil.
What's the rock do?
What's the rock? There you go. You can see it now. It's in treasures. It's a magic rock.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I guess I could show it to everyone, really, couldn't I?
Yeah, I'll tell them.
Yeah, I'll show it. I'll let everyone see it. Because you would tell them. There.
Ooh. Those are fun.
Ironstones are very cool.
Yeah.
It appears to have been actually somewhat worked, but very roughly. And, again, whether it's inherently magical or if it was made to be magical, hard to say. You'd have to legend lore for something like that.
Very peculiar. so I'm gonna say that.
Would you start working on the other one and let Balin go a little down?
Well, I mean, is he back now?
Oh, if he comes back.
Oh, is that chain link isn't the same kind that the Manticore collar was, is it?
No. Oh, speaking of which, the Manticore collar you can now see I've dropped. It's in treasures as well.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a stone. It's a good stone.
That's a good stone.
Hey guys, any luck on the rocks?
Well, I feel with this you could be pretty. I think you'd be pretty attuned to your environment, like winners maybe even, or even better. Yeah.
Is that
What's better?
It's gonna be
better than me.
I think.
What, you hold it?
Oh,
how does
you kind of throw it up. I do it, but I'm not attuned, so it doesn't do it.
Yeah, you would throw it up. Here's the four shatters.
Oh no! And
so you throw it up and it falls?
no, it's gonna like levitate probably, and it's gonna look a bit silly probably as well. But what it does, it's like a third eye kind of thing. You see this little thing in the middle? I'll point in the middle of the stone. Think of it as like a third eye that like broadens your awareness. So yeah, it's gonna be really hard for you to get snagged up on.
Okay, what about the other one?
I was about to tell you. Well, what is it?
I didn't know if he spent 20 minutes.
Oh,
the other one. You would be able to do that one in 20 minutes. Fine. Let me just. I'll just make it so everyone
10
can see
minutes
it
out,
as well.
10 minutes back. Yeah.
The other one, identifying it seems to be more potent. A similar thing, but this one is quite complicated. What it actually does
Is
mechanically.
Is it the stone of complexity?
No.
So,
It stores spells cast into it.
Yeah,
That's the
and
gist.
but also it just means that you could basically have another up to 3rd level spell slot
yeah,
with a
let me-
pre-cast spell. on it.
let me
That
just-
sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm. Yes. No, this is a real one from the DMG. I didn't make this.
Oh, okay.
I know, right? I thought that when I saw it too. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, there's a few more of those rock piles as you make your way deeper and further down.
Excuse me. It contains 1d4 plus minus levels of stored spells chosen by the DM. Oh.
It does also do that. Yes.
Do we know?
I'll just roll that right now.
From identifying, do you know what's in it? What spells are in it?
Ooh. Does it say that you do?
No, but I don't know how you would use those spells then.
Well, you'd say I cast it. No,
Because
So there is a level 3 spell in this now.
so it contains one level 3 spell. Yeah,
Oh.
of my choosing.
So essentially what this does, you can, like people like me, or maybe even you, Kilidas, with your showing of power, and you probably as well, yes. Like anyone who
I
can
can
use
cast
some
spells
kind
as
of
well.
spells.
Summon lesser demon.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think you can kind of keep a spell in there, and that way you have it at the ready, and someone else could even take it and could use a spell they couldn't usually be able to, or you could use one more before it exhausts you too much. And I'm pretty sure something else is in here. Do I know what is in there, Theo? Can I figure that out with my arcana?
Yes, I'm just checking that this spell before I say that's what it is.
It's level 3 spell.
Yeah. Yeah. This contains what you think is. It's a conjuration spell that you think would summon some sort of, presumably, a protective spirit for whoever put it in there to begin with.
Oh.
It would probably, you would be the caster, so it would cast it protecting you, but it would be whatever was protecting it before.
So I think this is really useful, particularly when we have so many bugs and whatnot, and we don't know how many enemies here. I think this has a friend in it. Yeah, if we use this once, we're gonna have a one-time friend. It's like
There's an insect in there, or
I think it's gonna be a spirit something. I don't think a skeleton, but like a spirit who doesn't want to suck out your soul.
right. That coupled with the rest of what I've seen, there's more of these little piles, and there's another, a bit more hurried, larger bit of writing about 10 minutes further down. I think these are graves, and I don't know whether that last thing's a warning or.
So you don't know whether it's safe to continue.
I mean, you're all welcome to come look. It's a tunnel, and then more rocks, more writing, but it does start to curve down.
Right. What do you guys think? Should we proceed, or maybe look for the
we
goblins?
should definitely. Yeah. I think we can keep going. We're all
Well,
we're all fighting fit, right? Aren't we?
It'll be worth writing down the second bit of writing, if nothing else.
it's true. I say we tread at least carefully, and if it goes bad, we can still stop pacing, Orion. I know that you're very quick now.
Ryan can just
Come on,
carry
let's
you all
go.
out on his big strong
So we have
legs.
those rocks now. If we
You've got like
run into
30 minutes of
problems.
extra movement left, easily. Yeah, I guess let's just continue on. It will take longer to attune to this, but yeah, it's good stuff in here.
Right, so those are both in there.
All right,
I'm not sure how much this actually plays into what the objective is out here, but
I agree.
there's also no reason not to. I am curious.
Identifying threats. If there's something threatening down here, knowing what.
I thought it's
Yeah,
primarily
that's good.
food. Like,
Food. It's kind of
thanks for
food.
reminding me.
Are we gonna
Sorry.
awaken the pillar man?
What
I don't have it lined up. I wish.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Sorry.
Anyway,
roughly what direction is this cave coming into? Because if the quarry was like a sort of bowl shape before, are we going down towards
Right,
the middle
right.
of it, or sort of cutting
No,
it?
you're kind of going down away from it.
Are we cutting into the rock face itself?
Yes. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll skip forward a bit. You guys walk a fair way. You walk past this big scrawled writing that you guys investigate. You look at it. It appears to be written in distress. Maybe not in like. It would have taken a lot of time to write, so no one's like running away from something writing it, but something that is maybe in physical distress has been writing it. Maybe injured or very weak or sick or whatever.
We're definitely taking copies.
And it's big. It's the whole 15 feet up.
Okay.
And we don't recognise a thing. Not a character. Not a letter.
It looks very primitive.
Right.
Very old writing. Like in a way that and Chaos, you would know that Draconic is an ancient language, so it's a runic. It's a runic language.
Mm-hmm. It follows a similar structure, kind of how like Latin.
Exactly. It's
from the same kind of basis almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't recognise it as being the derivative of any other language. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Again, Balin, you're going up ahead. You go a lot further down. It's kind of hard to tell even how far down you've gone at this point.
It's not forked at any point.
It's not straight down, straight line.
Okay.
You hear. We'll make a perception for you here, but you will hear something. But how clearly I describe it, I guess if we. Ooh. No. You hear the sound of wind, air moving. Not like howling, not like.
Oh, actually, no, it's too late now.
That you hear the sound of movement of some sort up ahead of the air.
Can't check back, think it's Yaz for a moment, and then no.
Theo,
all right.
Hello, yes.
Could I? Sorry, I guess I was just asking. Could I make a quick history check to see if I know any other languages that use a similar type of iconography?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Just as like a ballpark, maybe.
Yeah. You definitely could. Ooh. Okay. 15. That'll be just enough. From what you've seen of the size, the runic, you probably the Dragonborn have you've travelled a lot. They have various things. There's a good chance it could be giant if it's a known language. If it's of all the languages it might be, giant makes sense. You know it's a runic language. No one's like no, that's definitely Dwarvish, because other languages use the Dwarvish script. If it's a language that like you would potentially know, it would be giant.
Do we know someone who speaks giant in the camp?
There's Nebo probably does. Or a lot of the Goliaths will have giant. Yeah.
I'd let everyone know that like I have a feeling that if it's a known language, it's likely some kind of giant derivative. It could be its own bespoke thing. I don't know. This is just from eyeballing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture with my Etch sketch. I can have one picture on it, and it's gonna be the first phrase.
That's fine. But you could copy it without much difficulty. It's not super complicated. You could copy it onto paper.
All right, fine. I'm gonna copy it on paper.
I'm just saying. I don't want you to use it.
I will waste the resource of the.
Exactly.
It's not a resource. It's just I can only have one at a time.
Oh, right.
So it's gonna just save me time, but it's fine. We had like 20 minutes. I'm sure the guys could.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that time
you definitely could do that. Yeah.
It's either I wrote down what I was looking at, or I just sit there and like poke Miss Fernbrand's equipment.
You can be like, hey, I'm gonna show this my nerd friend. He's gonna love it.
I actually would. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Sorry. Wind. Yes, wind.
Proceeding ahead. You can tell with your natural senses that it opens up ahead of you, and you actually stop short as the ground is actually up ahead. Suddenly drops down into a cavern, completely pitch black.
You mean dim light?
No, it's pitch black. It's not dim light. You can see 60 feet of dark, but you can't see forever in darkness. That's how dark vision isn't perfect vision in pitch blackness.
I thought it was dark, like all dark is dim, and then dim is bright.
No, you have 60-foot dark vision. Isn't that what it says?
That's the exact wording from the.
Oh, okay. I think some people have it different. To be fair,
I'll check. Let me grab the PHB and check, because this obviously does matter. Hang on.
No, sure, yeah.
That's very interesting. The original. Oh wait, never mind. Something else. Misunderstood.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hello
I guess should the music be more tense? Oh, hang on, I've got a good. This is cave music.
Cave music.
I should have played this like 40 minutes ago.
Not literally any race. Thanks. You have superior vision in dark and dim conditions. You can see in dim light within 60 feet as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. Yeah, it's kind of ambiguously worded whether it's.
I get you.
So it's up to you.
Okay, well, make a perception check for me with not with advantage, but it's not a high check to see something. So.
Sure.
It's a big cave. You can't quite see how big it is. It's kind of hard to tell perspective on this. It drops out beneath you, probably about 30 feet down. It appears to be a pool of water, like an underground lake, and there's rocks sticking out of it. And there's something else as well. On one of the rocks, you see a skull. And looking closer, you think, how you're trying to judge the distance. You can't really tell, but you reckon that skull looks way too big. And then looking around again, you see another one. You see, in fact, in a shallower part of this pool, there's a skull sticking out of the water. And you kind of realize that this pool is littered with giant skeletons.
Oh boy.
I think it might have been giant.
Yeah, and can I get a guesstimate size of this cavern, or is it sort of, it drops and opens into it and it just goes on in every direction?
It's probably at least like 100, 200 feet across and wide. And you're kind of at the top of it, so like the ceiling is... The ceiling kind of domes upwards a bit, and there's stalagmites kind of up and down, and large rocks sort of filling it. There's also something... There's a particularly weird rock in the center that's sort of very smooth and sort of curled around like almost like a shell, kind of. In shell in its shape, like it's like curled up rock.
So I'm sort of up, almost like breaching the ceiling of this cavern, right?
Yeah, you're standing on like the precipice of this, and again, what you're standing on appears to have been like worked and into this cavern. From looking at the walls, you can't really tell if it's natural or made, but if it was made, then that's a lot of making.
I will light and drop a torch.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll a d20 for no reason. Whew, okay. You light and you drop your torch.
Jesus Christ.
30 feet.
Oh, no.
Okay, 30 foot, so right.
30 foot.
It's the water, but it's deeper.
Splashes into the water and it immediately fizzles out. As you watch this one point of light fall down and it's extinguished, everything goes dark again. And then you see that curled up rock. There's another source of light comes from that. And I'll show you what you see. You're going to get a lot of
Did you say water? Orion picks up.
See?
Jump sound.
As loudly as possible.
Oh, you dropped a torch. Let me get it for you. Flush.
I got all my armor and adopt a diving position.
Where are you?
He's got a sixth sense for splashes.
As you...
Down, boy.
As the darkness fills the room again, as the torch is extinguished, something a strange light dances across that rock, sticking out of the middle, and you see this. What you're going to see now is not the state that it's currently in. This is what you see. There you go. As light crackles across it.
Okay.
It illuminates that, essentially.
Oh, okay. I know what that is, but Balin certainly would not.
He certainly doesn't. He's fucking terrified as well.
No, that is...
Well, I mean, he's intimidated, let's put it... I'm going to delete this so you can't screenshot it and show everyone.
Okay, haunted.
Balin, you're sweating profusely.
I will back quietly up the cave at a short and then rather a rapid pace.
you
Stealthily,
okay?
I assume, right? You got a stealth?
As quickly, I will stealth for a good sort of 30-60 foot away from that.
From the light when you saw it, it looks like it's asleep.
Yeah. I'm not taking shit. Yeah, it's more. I'm running partly because of that, partly because I don't want all of the other loud people to suddenly show up.
Yeah, and you as well, with the context of saying that, you reckon that wind noise was probably its like breathing as it's asleep.
Oh god. Okay, that's large.
It's huge, in fact.
Yes, it's a big boy. Oh.
How big is huge? 20 feet?
15. It's 3 by 3. But then Gargantuan is only 4 by 4, and that's the biggest.
I'll bumble back into the group then at some point further up the path.
You hurry back up. Bane, to the people who can see good in the dark, Bane looks like he's under some stress.
So about that theory of this being graves, there's more. There's not really. There's a lot of very big bones. There's a cavern up ahead. Drops 35 foot down into some natural aquatic cavern. It is littered in giant bones, and there is something living there.
Team of giants.
Like a tomb of giants.
Like a tomb of giants.
Hey, good reference there.
Tomb is a very strong word for a pile of corpses lying in a pool of water. But
that's true.
If I said, "Oh, my ancestral tomb," and I take it to the Faversham swimming,
sounds like a party.
I'd believe you.
The flatlands. This is my tomb.
Yeah, I thought I heard wind. I thought I heard maybe there's a break in the cave. Something. It's that thing breathing. It's big enough to make that kind of noise.
What did you see?
What did you see?
It's like I want to say almost like a carapaced snake, but I couldn't get too good a look. It was coiled up around a rock in the middle. Although limbs, lots of limbs, had light crackled across it. I put the torch down for a good shot, and yeah, it's. I have a feeling those writings probably were warnings.
Well, do you think we can take it? Us 6?
Well, wait, hey, taking it is another thing. We don't want to just sort of attack.
I don't know.
Something that hasn't aggressed on us.
Whether this path breaks into it, or was the point of it, I can only assume this must have been a mining tunnel that breached into this place, and they wrote some warnings and abandoned it.
Right. Well, it doesn't disturb us, I guess.
Yeah.
For now.
Could you, Ben? Could you make an insight check, please? For a descriptive term, perhaps.
Sure.
You would say that this thing, from your perspective, is definitely draconic.
Yeah.
That's what you think. That looks like a dragon to me, from what I've heard. Of what dragons look like.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of dragons.
Yeah, I think for a moment, sort of, armored snake, scaled bestial, like a dragon, draconic kind of, but no wings. I didn't see wings, but other than that, big enough, certainly.
Sounds pretty cool.
It does. I mean,
could be friends.
If it's a dragon, I heard dragon's blood is very valuable.
Well, also, aren't they quite
take
smart?
a step away from this.
Yeah, and I've also heard pretty much every story involving them ending badly for the people who disturbed them.
Well, are there any non-intelligent dragons? That's my question.
Oh, you're looking at one.
Some mean roast.
I will mount them.
Is that Win asking that, or is that Tombstone asking, are there any non...
Win.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, for what you know, dragons, they tend to... They're smart and greedy, and these are the stories that you would know, and they're cunning and all this and all that, but
if it's intelligent more than a rust monster, then I don't want to kill it. I think we should communicate with it.
Yeah, well, it's currently hoarding a giant pile of bones, and I don't know if that's treasure or a threat, or... If you guys want to press up, we're doing it quietly.
The things it's being around, goblins and rust monsters, I don't think it really wants to be friends with those, perhaps, but we might be more inclined to communicate with it, or it might be more inclined to communicate with us.
I mean, we don't know what the ecology, for lack of a better word, of this place is, but cavern of bones, maybe it's hibernating. Do we want to wake this thing and let it know a settlement's on its doorstep?
It's true.
How well does anyone know... I'm like, here's an ask, like, how does anyone, like, How much does anyone remember like stories of this place before? Like, I don't remember myself anything about like a giant folk that lived here. I don't know much about this stuff.
Who know? If anyone wants to try and think, like I guess Yaz probably as being caught.
I have -1 to history.
I know, but you might know something.
Is anyone trained in history?
I think I might be as a noble. Hold on.
Yeah. Unless I picked anything up helping to count the cipher stuff that we found.
You two could make some history checks.
I'm not trained in it, so I won't make the roll because there's no reason I'd know about
this
history.
Maybe.
Well, Balin definitely wouldn't know because you're from a different country.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
You don't remember any giant talk. From what you know about giants, is they're the guys who live in clouds and make the weather. That's like a children's story. They make rain and stuff. It seemed a bit silly, but maybe here the rules are different for that. But that's just no. You've never heard. The only things that you know about this place is that some elves came from here, and a lot of humans and some dwarves. Giants are not and giants are things that people have heroically encountered in the continent that you guys are from.
Yeah,
but they're not common place. No,
Neil,
not to you city boys.
Hmm?
Are you gonna roll 2?
No. What did we get?
I was just wondering if you wanted to make it. You could make a history check about knowing stuff if you want.
All right.
Because you're from the country where people who are from this place are from. So.
No, okay, we don't know.
No. It's not a word breathed about giants. Again, there's not a lot known about this.
Yeah,
place.
no, it's just, it was a long shot. I was just trying to work out.
If
we could establish some kind of intent, then
sure.
We might know a bit more.
We have no reason to go down there and disturb it. I guess that's true. You saw nothing else there.
I mean, it's definitely a threat. We've been traveling for like a few hours.
Yeah. It's probably like 1 or 2 o'clock.
If this thing
1:30
decides to leave here and notices there is like a community, that is a threat.
We need to establish something here. We can't just leave it.
I guess so.
Well,
all right. Well,
if we do want to take it out, how about one of us attunes to one of these things? Because they can summon a friend, and maybe he can help with the thing if it's too strong.
It's not going to be a pleasant fight. The footing there, like I said, it's a 35 drop down just from where we are into water that's, I don't know how deep. Maybe it's as deep as the bones, maybe it's deeper.
It would be ideal not having to fight it, but I don't feel comfortable not going back and going, there's like a giant, there is a dragon and we don't know what it does. It doesn't feel a satisfactory threat assessment to me.
Better eyes on it, I can climb around the cave a bit more, but...
You guys have noticed that the ground beneath your feet is it hasn't been disturbed for a long time. Is, for example, the thing that you know. Obviously, Ben, you can see any other way out, but there may be
at least.
Was it when it was it like the tunnel ended and then the cavern was there, or like part of the tunnel had fallen away into the cavern?
No, the tunnel led to it.
Led to it. Yeah, it wasn't a disturbance. Okay.
I think we should at least tell the Dragonborn about this if we're.
I think we should try and communicate with it.
Wind goes forth.
We've got the.
Do you want to go ahead? Do you want to go look at it?
I won't be able to communicate it if it's draconic.
Well, should we do a short rest first and attune to these things just in case it turns hostile, or do you just want to talk to it?
This might be one to phone home and ask about. You've got that.
We'll
send home, I guess.
I do. That is true. But then yeah.
What are they?
It's one thing to communicate with an indigenous thing. It's another to wake it up.
We found a dragon-like creature near the Pharaoh. Should we communicate / kill it? Question mark.
Yeah, I don't know if you can fit half an hour underground in a pile of bones into that message, but
I'm not sure how much insight they're going to give for this. But
then they're not going to know about it.
I mean, they're probably not going to say spoilers.
They're going to
go poke it. They're probably going to say,
get him, Taylor.
Oh shit, leave alone.
But it might have information if it's intelligent, These are
If
things
it's been here long enough, it might be here if we leave and come back.
If it can speak Draconic, it may be one of the only things
Sure,
that it can
but-
actually communicate properly to.
Win.
I mean, guys,
remembering stories about dragons, you also know that sleep a long time, then wake up and want to eat people. That's
Right.
another thing that you do know.
No.
They sleep for ages. They wake up when they want to eat people.
Okay.
So it's gonna
You
wake
said
up
it has this-
eventually and gonna eat someone, is what it's saying.
So you say the floor's
Maybe.
untouched, so this doesn't look like it's woken up in a while, essentially.
So it'll wake up soon.
When do you know when?
Well, then why don't we give it gifts of food?
When do dragons usually? How long do they sleep? Do you know that?
Guys,
No idea.
it looked like a dragon, but I don't see wings. It's dragon-like. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
right.
a dragon.
And many legs as well.
Yeah, 2 many. I mean, I don't. 4? We thinking for 2 or 4? It's a big thing. The children's story is always conflicting.
I have 2 legs. Is that
No,
many?
that's how many dragons usually have.
Yeah.
That.
Was there anything else you saw in there?
We could
I know it is.
we could try blocking the cavern or the entrance.
Something that size.
From
It got
what-
in the first place.
the boulder that you guys got past definitely would not have allowed it passage in if it was there when it went in, if you catch my drift. The boulder was blocking it,
Oh,
but
Okay.
not for
Wait,
medium
hold on.
creatures.
I sort of rummaged around pockets. I did find some chain links as well.
Oh, maybe it's chained up. I guess it's like a giant's pet. Then, if it's a
So,
chain.
so we're in a cave with cairn stones marking burials, with ominous writing leading to another cave with something that might have been chained on giant bones, and the whole cave was previously blocked off by a boulder.
Mm.
yes.
It's
I don't like this.
It sounds like a prison, doesn't it? Or some sort
Yeah.
of, like torturing kind of.
I wouldn't say torture, but
Or
obviously it's a
maybe like an
threat.
Mm.
Well, maybe we should just free it. Maybe no, it's gonna be hostile.
Free. Mm,
Well, I don't know how intelligent it is.
Think-
I
But
think we're making a lot of assumptions about this thing, but we haven't.
I say-
even.
I am firmly in camp.
Oh.
Leave it alone for now.
Yeah, very much so. It's peaceful. It's sleeping. It hasn't attacked us or anything like that.
Like either it's not going anywhere, or it does go somewhere, and
What do you think?
either one
Canidas?
of those.
Where you stand?
You are Dragon Man.
any dragon
If you guys want to come take a closer look at it, fine.
I think I will rattle and then just.
Wait, your thing that makes images of stuff, does it need light?
That's a good question. I shall.
I can try and get a
that's a weird question, isn't it? 'Cause if it just takes a black picture that people with dark vision can see, that doesn't make any sense.
I like the sound of that. That's like a.
But you also know that it was lit up for a second.
Yeah, I think the way how to describe it, it's not in here, but I think the way I always thought about this is that it's like old photographs, where it's like
If-
you can smell the chemicals of it as it like prints it onto a thing.
If you were to take a picture when it was lit up for a second, then you would get a good look at what it is.
Okay.
And you would be able to show people that.
I can try and get an image of it with that thing if you walk me through how it works quickly.
I guess I can do that, but what are we gonna do if it wakes up and it's gonna chase you?
Okay.
Well,
Run away.
I'm not.
I'm
I mean,
conflicted because
Yeah, hey, yes. Sorry?
as a player, I'm pretty
Yes.
certain. I'm pretty certain I know what it is.
I mean, yes.
But
I think I know this.
As a
As-
player, I want to get in there and kill it, but that's besides the point.
well,
I mean, if it's CL, if it's just the normal CL, then obviously
it's-
not.
if it's what I think it is, then definitely not do that. But
Well,
that's
I don't know.
If the player wants to communicate with it.
I'm on the.
This was a place that you guys discovered by accident, I will say.
Yeah.
This was not your path down.
no.
Let's take all information. It has
I would
anyone
like to. I
disturbed
guess
yet?
So, yes.
in character, I guess as being someone who's like draconic, I would say that most dragons or things that are from a dragon lineage are really powerful.
And also tend to be assholes.
Yes.
Like, the most of them.
Are you guys? Yeah.
You should talk to Galatea if you want to know about asshole dragons, because
Yeah.
that's
All right
one of them.
then.
Right.
We get a nice weird magical picturey thing, and then we go talk to everyone back home that knows about dragons and giants and
I think
this.
I think that's reasonable then.
I think my official plan is panic.
I will. So I'll rush it. Balin, you creep up, and you guys see. This is the quick map I made of, and you get a picture of it as it
Yeah. Okay.
as it.
Yeah.
as
All
it
right.
moves.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not actually awake though. It's
Oh my
not
god, it's
really-
awake! Ah!
That's if you guys want to go and talk
Yeah.
to it.
That definitely.
Um,
confirms.
Oh, wait, you mean that's us guys when we do skeletons? That's us when we
I
talk
don't
to
want
it.
to fight it.
Yeah, those are you guys.
Well, there's no way we could.
Anyway,
I
so you get a
guess we do
picture of
that.
it as it opens its mouth and goes, and lightning crackles across its neck and mouth.
It is uglier the second time.
You get it. You get it there. That's the picture.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We got a candy shop.
Anyway. So yeah, I assume you guys will probably leave the tunnel.
Yeah, that looks very
Put
scary.
the boulder back.
Is that a really big anteater?
I want to fight weird griffins again.
Is this a dragon?
Looks like a big snake.
Looking at it, yeah, and
I've seen the picture. How disturbed am I by it?
Like it looks draconic in that it has a whole
Yeah.
like it's got like an elemental thing, but it doesn't look. It looks gross, is what it looks like. And you know, as a dragonborn, you wouldn't think dragons look gross.
No.
But it definitely, it's
But
hauntingly
definitely
familiar. But yeah.
That's not scaled though, is it?
Alright,
That's just like...
so we got 2 cool magical items and we got information. That's a job well done. Let's seal this cave.
Yep.
Okay. You guys actually, I'll put you back onto this map. There you go. You guys come out here.
Are we gonna progress further down or?
I guess so.
Oh, the body's moved.
Has it?
No.
Are they? Have they?
No, they're fine.
No.
Okay.
No, they haven't.
If they did, that happened when I wasn't there. I didn't do that. That's
Oh my
another
god,
story
so
for me,
spooky!
too.
That's just making sure there's not been any other predators in the area.
No,
Like,
yeah.
taking-
No, but we should block the cave.
Yeah, that's just the cave.
Just put a big "Do not enter" sign.
Okay.
Right. I have
Do
a
you
feeling
guys
that
try
big
and
old
push-
boulder was there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're going to roll the boulder a bit.
Yeah, I'll help do that. I mean, I'm not
Alright,
strong,
well-
but I help do it.
All the strong people push on the boulder.
I have 11 strength. I'm strong.
I punch it.
1 average.
You
Nice.
uppercut the boulder.
You're gonna
You learn
split
that. You learn that from Crisp,
Yep.
the gnome. Hit from down low, up
His
high.
signature move.
I've got 12
Roll
strength.
the boulder.
Help push.
Yeah, Bailey
Can't
could do
believe
loads.
it.
He can do press ups, but he can't get hit.
Punch the boulder, guys. That's... Still can't believe it.
As you guys roll the boulder, so it's a bit closer in on this thing. You don't roll. It won't like roll all the way down into it. That would be real funny.
Yeah.
But no, you block it up, and actually you uncover something by
Okay.
rolling it. Nice, loot get. Hashtag XP.
Hashtag loot get.
You
Oh,
actually will
is
get some
it
XP
someone?
for
Is
exploring.
it someone who was hit by the boulder?
It's appears to be a discarded.
What's in my loot crate this month?
Wow.
Oh, nice.
This will be quite.
R.I.P.
I'm just trying to find the asset for it. Da-da-da. Yeah, here it is. It's like a big bugle,
What the heck is that? Does that word mean?
Like an instrument?
like a
Oh.
trumpet, like a big
Presumably it's
horn.
flat. It's like a pancake.
No, it's not. It's been like under the boulder. It's like been the ground underneath it has been sort of cracked underneath it. And again, this is
Did the ground lose the fight against it?
the ground lost the fight against this big trumpet,
Okay,
which
guys.
has like a big like bulbous like building up area in the front of it.
I suppose I can spend another 10 minutes on this, or we just move on for now.
Let's leave it for later, I think.
You can. It's not that big, by the way. That's just me showing you how.
So
Like,
enormous.
Looks like
it's carryable. It's probably
Musical
about 3 feet long.
I'll
Warning,
carry
it's
it.
a horn of some kind. We'll worry about this later.
Learn that.
Orion
Yeah,
takes the
No,
horn.
you do it.
He sticks it, bros.
I'm not going to blow it.
Ring
I
round.
pretend to blow it. I'm going to do it, guys.
Are you doing that?
No,
Well,
I'm not blowing it.
when holding it, you do realize it doesn't really have like. If it was like an instrument of any sophistication, you'd expect a way to be able to like change the pitch or anything. There's no like little holes to block up. It's just a big.
It's a vuvuzela.
It's a vuvuzela.
Kind of.
Well, surely, is it made of? Is it brass?
It appears to be sort of hard to tell what metal it is without obviously any testing. Handling it definitely feels magical, not like really powerfully magical, but it's definitely got some.
Does it feel like Enceladus' skin?
Yes, something like that. Yeah, it's you feel his skin a lot.
I'm well expertise in that.
I wonder how long it was here.
Nice.
I mean, was that lying out in the open, undisturbed by these things before it got bouldered, or?
I really don't know. This place is full of mysteries.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we
go further down then? Or
Yeah, let's look for these dumb goblins.
Okay, so heading down, you can reach the bottom of the quarry pretty easily with just avoiding any more rust monsters as well. You do see some more of them, but they appear to be kind of dormant, or they're not
kind
moving around
when they're not like sensing.
Yeah, if you get close with a big old spear, they might go "Ooh," and try to eat it. But yeah, you can avoid them without too much difficulty now.
We've been bug trained.
Yeah, you get to the bottom. I will actually put you on a map in a second. Let me just draw something.
You said there was loads of them, didn't you?
I said there was a fair few of them dotted around. They weren't like concentrated, so you can avoid them by moving.
No, like what's an estimate? Like, 'cause this is a big area.
Sure, it's like a 2 mile across area.
Yeah.
There's probably less than 100 that you can see. Probably more in the realm of like 40 to 50 spread across the entire quarry.
And these are big bugs, right?
They're pretty big, yeah.
Does anyone know anything about eating bugs?
Fair point.
Very fair point. I hadn't even thought of that.
I can nature check that, I suppose.
I guess they're just like lobsters, I guess.
Survival?
Bear Grylls it.
It's an easy check.
Because they're quite big. And they're not far.
If they're edible, then sure. Why not?
I mean, and we could basically lure them away with a bag of hammers.
You know that bugs, if you can stomach them, are very nutritious. Very, very high in protein. Incredibly high in protein.
I was going to start ripping out their guts and eating it right now.
Now, obviously, these are slightly weird creatures. You'd probably have to make a couple checks to make sure they're safe to eat. But you also reckon that usually any creature that has like a harmful component to it, there'll be some way of like getting the rest of it without disturbing that part. If you catch my drift,
sure.
You won't necessarily be in danger of getting poisoned. Just don't go out with like an iron fork, and you should be able to eat it just fine.
Ruins everyone's cutlery.
Bugs also usually breed quickly too.
They can do. These are very big bugs, so how to say?
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a rust queen or whatever.
Yeah, do we not see any evidence of like smaller ones?
It's winter, so not necessarily hyper breeding time for the bugs. Not that you can see. Not out here. Maybe in a different cave, you'd think that could be the sort of place where that would happen. The cave that you guys found was a very specific cave.
How awkward would it be to get all this stuff back to camp then, if one was to make hunting parties?
It would be difficult because they're big and you'd have to drag them. And it's
also the distance and like up to
it's less than a day's travel.
Less than a day's travel.
Okay, it's not that bad then.
Yeah, you guys were like, it's a couple miles. The difficulty is it's through the woods.
Sure, but okay.
I mean, these things don't. I mean, people have been having trouble with catching the sheep, haven't they?
Yeah, the sheep are quite annoying to get because they're A, very tough, and B, they can just sort of run away as you try and shoot them with bows and arrows, and they just sort of...
Compare them to the sheep and the mammoths. I think I think that these bugs are pretty easy.
I agree.
That could be good.
It'd be hard to sell, but it's a good point.
And luring them, they definitely were very interested in eating, and they're only running away with very close to death.
I just wonder, there's a lot of them here. Something's got to sustain a population like this. They either don't eat very often, or they get to eat a lot.
They eat a lot of delicious swords.
Goblins, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, that means the goblins are all getting a sword somewhere, and I guess they
How about we just cut out the middleman and just eat the goblins instead?
fuck's sake. Anyway, you guys, assuming you guys are walking on talking about it, it's an interesting point.
Use Hagwin instead.
Just eat him.
I hide my third arm.
I'm not going to eat anything with a face.
Disguised.
It's true. You get to the. No, they haven't got little noses and they don't wear berets. Also, you reach the bottom of this area that again this little sketch essentially. There's the ramps here are more numerous as it gets down to the ground level, as it were, and you see that there's a sort of winding path down to a pit with this stone statue of that is similar to the ones on the bridge.
Building the yes.
The bridge statues were unpleasant to be near. So
they had a threatening aura.
This one doesn't. This one's head and like legs and most looks incomplete, and you see actually curled up around it at its feet is another skeleton of another large skeleton, and there's something shiny sort of lying down with it as well. Something a long shiny thing. In fact, you know what? I'll even put you guys on the map that's on.
We should definitely investigate that.
So you guys would be approaching from the
maps.
The top right would be this direction that you guys are coming from. That's the statue in the middle.
There's a dead giant.
Does it look like? Yeah, is it the same scale as the giant bones?
Yeah. Again, a giant, as it were, and you can see that there's as you approach closer, you can see that there's not only is there this sort of large, shiny sort of pick, sort of about almost as long as a human man. There's a sort of iron ball in the middle of the skeleton.
Where are we?
You guys are sort of top right.
Okay.
Entering.
Like up here.
Yeah. You guys could be on the.
Can I have a look for anything else? Is it dark? Sorry.
It's put in my health bar on every time.
I made yours and it didn't work, so no. I'll make yours better, I guess. I don't know why.
Can you try to drag one of his tokens on Theo?
I will try. Actually, you know what? That might. We'll see how that does. Oh, it works for me. Oh. Can you control that guy?
Yeah, I can.
How are you dragging them on?
Just from the image. I guess I shouldn't be doing that.
Do it from the actual name.
Yeah.
Under characters. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just from the. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
You're
just pulling on an image.
Yeah.
That's grand.
Cool, yeah.
There's two of them now.
Oh, there's two of them. He's moving so quickly. Is it dark? Because I wouldn't be able to see that.
It is not dark. It's probably dim lighting. It's probably by now around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Again, winter. It's dim, but it's not dark yet. You probably by like 4 o'clock it will be dark.
Okay.
What's the distance? So from here, yeah. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Can I have a look out just for any beasties?
Does Orion still have any movement extra left, or has an hour passed by this point?
It's probably got like 20 minutes, I think, or maybe like 10 minutes.
We spent like half an hour, didn't we, in that?
Yeah, I had 20 minutes for that. So yeah, I think 10 minutes to like 15, whatever, is cool enough.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to make a beastie check, Raj, and go nuts.
Beast boy him. Come on, Raj.
Beast box it.
You don't see any beasties around here. In fact, you haven't. The rust monsters seem to have not come this far down.
That's a good sign.
You don't see any. You see no signs of wildlife. To the point where it's actually kind of strange.
All right, I'm gonna pitch up here and keep a lookout. You guys check out
I'll
that.
go down.
Sure.
Pit.
Yeah, I'll go down. I'm not
follow.
Yeah, I'm not too. I'm interested in seeing what's going on.
Bolt ready for any surprises.
I can drop down. You don't take damage from a 10-foot drop.
That's fine. Just about.
Orion just wanted to walk.
Raj, are you doing all that walking? Is that what you are? Neil, are you going
I'm sprinting. I'm using my speed.
No, you're gonna do any moving? Or okay, cool.
Formation.
Sure. Okay, no one move anymore, please.
Okay.
Now. How dare both of you? You both can be there because you.
I did say I was going back.
I know. Okay, nice. You two, Enkelos, at your feet lies what looks like a massive chisel.
Okay.
Made out of a peculiar metal that is, it's a white metal. It's shiny and white essentially, as opposed to like shiny grey. And it has a sort of wrapping loosely around it.
It's not titanium.
Titanite. Yeah, sorry.
Titanite's black.
No, it's not. It is not Titanite. That's not a thing, for one thing.
Is there any white ones?
Can I have a cheeky Arcana check to see if it is emitting any magical energy?
Yeah, sure.
Titanite's green, apparently.
No, it's fine.
Is white Titanite for the blessed weapons?
It's not made. It's not made of Titanite.
Titanite's a real thing. It's like green. I didn't realise.
Well, alright. It's not. It's neither the real one nor.
Twinkling Titanite is white.
Well, I guess
you got me. It was twinkling all along.
I guess I pick it up.
And there is white Titanite.
Okay, so it's very large, but it's surprisingly quite light, and it feels very. It feels like a tool, very like hardened metal. Essentially, you got some experience that sort of thing.
What's the like craftsmanship like on it?
Looking at the point, it's incredibly sharp. Mm-hmm. Like that is lethal pointiness on this. It's definitely, and it seems to be if it's very old, as you might probably expect from this sort of environment. It doesn't appear to have shown any age. In fact, the wrapping around it is sort of dissolving as you pick it up, but the actual chisel itself is completely fine.
Okay.
Can it be repurposed?
Well, you could
as a weapon, or can it be used as a weapon right now?
You could probably use it as a weapon, but it wouldn't. It would be an improvised weapon, but if it has any properties, it would have them. It's not got like a place you can hold it. Like the end of. So, like, if you wanted to stab a guy with it, it's very bulky. It's not got like a handle.
It becomes for someone who is normal sized, I imagine.
Sure, yeah, but it doesn't. But handling it, it doesn't feel like holding a magic weapon. It's like, oh, this is a power. It's just like this strange thing.
Okay.
When you're standing,
there's the ball and the statue.
When you're standing. Yeah, when you're standing on the skeleton, are you where are you looking?
Oh, disrespect, dude.
I guess the ball.
You're looking at the ball. Okay, there's a ball at your feet of. There's a couple. It's not as big as it is on that. It's an iron ball of basically rings of bands of iron wrapped up in a ball.
Okay. Like,
and this does.
Can I hold it in my hand? Like
you can hold it in your hand. Yeah, it's kind of like tennis ball sized.
Okay, not that big then. Cool.
Not that big. Yeah, it's not as big as that. I'll remove it from the map. As you bend down to pick it up, you hear a rumbling behind you and you see at your feet. This is a gravel flooring essentially. The gravel begins to shake slightly, and some bits of it pick up off the ground. And I will put on. All the people who are looking around can see. The golem animates, and rocks begin to fly around it. I'll get rid of this drawing that's in the way.
Jesus.
Yeah, I wondered why there was the...
Thick. Anyway. Oh, there's this anymore. It doesn't... The on its chest, two cracks open up, and pinpoint blue lights pierce open, and it sort of gently turns back and forth, and a mouth opens up on its abdomen, kind of, and a huge rumbling voice bellows out, and Yaz and Orion, who speak Primordial, correct?
Yes.
No one else speaks it, right? You recognize enough of it to be able to understand what it's saying. It's basically, it wakes up, and it looks
saying, hello there, friends.
Oh, hey, sounds good, dude. It looks directly at Yaz, and it says, "Are you sworn?"
You got a 50-50 shot, guys.
Why not maybe? That's an answer.
He's not asking me.
Yaz would say in a language he doesn't really know how to speak.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, he would grumble, No, but we come in peace.
He turns to Orion.
And you?
You can. Are you speaking to it?
You made some really weird noises, Yas.
The ancient lizard brain.
Okay, so when after he does what's its side, didn't it? Or
Yeah, you're like.
Okay. You get the same here. We come in peace. Not sworn to any. I'm sworn to the sea.
If panic, just say C.
As I thought. Let's see.
It sort of it turns back to it's trying to look at both of you essentially, and it actually steps back so it can look at both of you kind of without having to turn all the way around. When do you make an opportunity attack?
I was literally just going to say, I think it
Sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg. And it gestures to Orion and says,
"Come, let us engage in covenant."
What?
Covenant?
Government?
Covenant.
Covenant.
Yeah. So, I don't know how that would translate, but pact, agreement.
Yeah, like a deal, or like
it does depend.
Just like in Dark Souls. Hey,
Yeah.
we got Dark Souls reference, guys.
Covenants, yeah.
hey, covenant's a word in the English language.
No, Dark Souls is copyrighted.
This is the Dark Souls of fucking D&D games to you.
It's the Covenant. We're the elites.
That golden voice is definitely that.
We are the commando.
T. Matthews has only got like 3 voices, so
Yeah, I guess I hope I'm
ancient reptile.
sure. Yeah, whatever deal you got.
I see. Excellent.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Ryan?
No,
It's not. I will say, like, its body language is not.
Right.
It's got like rocks flying around.
How is it gesturing?
It sort of just holds a hand out to you and sort of.
It's
like,
not got an energy sword, has it?
No, it does not have an energy sword. It like waves its hand like towards itself at you. You know, as a normal gesture of come over
Careful,
here.
yes.
Okay, well, I very slowly approach it.
Maybe you should. Ancient
what's it say?
Watcher. Ancient Watcher. What is covenant?
Yeah, what covenant are we talking about?
Must I teach everything?
He doesn't teach.
A deal from our masters, ancient as the world. Come, engage.
Engage.
He's not looking at Yaz, hoping, basically waiting for you to move, but you don't have to.
Yaz, what does it say? What are you saying? What is going on?
It's it's asking for us to approach it. Me and Orion, I think, because
it's not threatening, so that's good.
No, but it's talking with a rather demanding tone.
Oh, bossy guy.
Why just you though?
I imagine rocks have a pretty demanding tone.
Oh, Ancient Watcher, we do mean you no harm, but before we are young and we've travelled from across the sea far away. Could you maybe fill us in with more information before this?
That is the covenant.
Oh, well, that's good.
A parley between pawns.
What does it want?
What is going on?
Guys,
I think it just called us pawns.
I don't like that.
Was it born or pawn?
Between pawns.
Between pawns.
The implication being that it is one of
a fellow servant of something.
Okay. Well,
but he's a pawn as well, right? That's like between us two, essentially.
As long as there's no like.
Ask it how old it is.
I don't know whether it wants to be asked all these questions. It seems kind of
Well, I think you have to enter the covenant before the questions are answered.
I mean, we're all definitely heckling questions in common. They're the only two that have any idea what's going on.
What are you made of?
What's your
How you made us rock slide?
what's your goal? Your objective?
So, are you asking? Are you saying?
I'm asking it. Yeah.
It sort of looks at you and says,
I am here to watch and to wait. Why are you here?
We're here to find food for our group.
You see, it doesn't really have much to say to that.
You made that sound so lame, dude.
It's a good thing I understand what you're saying at the moment, because Inkel's going to be impressed.
Does it speak any other languages?
Do you know how to speak?
Good old
common, perchance. Good old common.
I speak the language of the earth. What language do you speak?
I speak the language of the sea, of course.
I knew you said it.
And my buddy Yaz over there. Yaz, come down, please. I need some backup, please.
I think you've got this.
Oh,
my buddy is
doing great.
Oh, right, remember this.
He's new at this whole master of things, but I think he's got some he's got some wind thing going on that he's not really. We're not quite sure what's going down.
Why are you? All right, I don't.
Ask your third.
This is going well.
I mean, I am translating.
I think it's getting angry.
Ask our third.
I do keep doing that.
Two questions. Well, there's something to note. If you want to enter Covenant, is there a price to pay? Just if not, then why not?
What's the
If you want something in return,
what's the entry fee?
What's the condition? What is this covenant?
Is that sorry? Can you be very specific in your wording?
Okay.
Just for me.
What is required to join this covenant?
You are part of the covenant from your birth to your death.
Oh, well, that sounds just great, doesn't it?
I think that means. I think that means we're not in it.
Guys, we're already in it, guys.
Is this another Marry Me situation?
Oh man. Well, I mean, he does.
sounds right for you.
Okay, well, I'll just start speaking common.
Ask it if it knows about the bones and the the dragon thing.
I don't know, but it wants to be asked that much more.
I think it, yeah.
Your third.
We need a third guy. Anyone want to step up?
What?
Alright, make an intelligence check. Oh my god.
Sure. Okay. Bonza.
I'm not helping you. No, it wants it. I don't think it probably doesn't think that you asking what the covenant is the third question it asked for earlier.
It just wants him to do the covenant, but he doesn't go into details because it's so obvious to him.
I think it's limiting how many questions you can ask. So it didn't consider what is the covenant to be a question.
I guess I'll come down too.
Cool.
What do you? So
you guys keep talking common if you want to like figure out a question as well.
He's watching for something. That's what he's saying. He's standing guard, I guess.
I'm going to stay here if it's all the same, guys.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Well, I guess if there's any questions we need, like, maybe something to do with the history.
Fucking.
What happened to the Empire?
Rules of nature.
There's so much to ask, but
Maybe T. Matthews' advice, maybe asking it questions pertaining to the direct area would be more directly, obviously, going to get on. It's been watching. It might not know what happened far away.
Can someone ask it about the bridge at some point?
You should ask it what this place is, maybe.
I mean, who made that thing?
Or what created him?
Or what was here before? In this specific zone?
What this place is
or what he's watching for?
Ancient Watcher. Again, I said this before, but we are very new to this land, and you seem to have been here some time. What is this place and its strange? Do you know anything of this land, its architecture, its bridges, this quarry? Who did they all belong to, and who built them?
This is a place of great sadness and suffering, forced to till the earth, forced till their death. A farm of the earth. Where are you from?
What's the place called? I was born in. Is it Ramstead?
Ramstead, yeah, was the place you were.
I was born in Ramstead, across the sea.
It's the hand pointing to you. It holds up one finger. It's holding up two fingers at Orion.
Okay. Seems like I only answered one more question.
What does it want to know?
Ancient Watcher. This
you.
is a little potentially selfish, but what am I?
It's very confused for a minute. It has an expression to a certain degree. It's not like completely, still face. In fact, the way it moves, like Balin, you remember the statues on the bridge moved, and it was kind of, I'll use the word robotic. Whereas this moves kind of organically within the rock. Like the rock is like shifting as it moves around.
Yeah.
So it does have like expressions. And
you do not know. You are like I, a creature of the world, beyond the world, the fabric of the world.
Thanks.
But there was a down.
Ancient Watcher.
Turns back to you.
Is the creature that sleeps beneath the earth, right here, the one that crackles with electricity, is that a friend or foe?
I saw it many hundreds of moons ago. An ancient weapon now sleeps between the rocks in the earth. An ancient weapon, uncontrolled, let loose by its masters as their grip fell from this land.
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Doesn't seem friendly.
What's a weapon?
The monster.
The creature.
This big hair thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You keep going that.
Yeah, so he translates, so we know what he's saying.
Yeah, you get it,
Yeah. Weapon doesn't sound like a friend, does it?
If it lives, though, there was a time when it was close to death, when it fled down into the earth. I remember still.
Did you fight it?
No. Your third is done.
And it lowers the hand that was towards Orion, and It's a now. I think. Did you ask to? No, your second question about what you are. It probably is. It's trying to teach you things that it thinks you should know. It doesn't count the things that it thinks you should know as questions. I don't think. So you've got 2.
Okay. If this place, I kind of talked to the group. He kind of says this place was a big place of sorrow. He said the phrase "farmed the earth" rather than mined it. I suppose that must be because he is a creature of stone.
Does that mean all these big skeletons were slaves?
I'm not. I don't know if he's thinking that the stone was the slaves.
Right.
It's not from his perspective.
His perspective, he has referred to himself as a pawn.
Yeah.
He does look identical to the rest of the stone of this area, right?
He looks like he's been made from the local... Yes.
So, extrapolating, maybe we could believe that this stone has some kind of property.
Has the fact that he said about how it rose against its masters, has that been related to the party? I assume.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Said something about losing a grip on this area. I'm guessing when whatever empire fell, everything went to shit. Does it? It said hundreds of moons. I mean, do we think it knew the people that fled?
500 years ago was the Exodus.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask him if he knows. If he does know about... No, because that would be kind of a waste of the question. About...
Does it have any questions? Maybe if you give it some information.
I was thinking about offering it Covenant. Because then I would know what it wants to know.
Yeah.
And then maybe that would give us some information back from the questions it asks.
Yeah.
Because that would effectively give us 3 more questions, but from his perspective.
Also, from what you've seen, whenever you've asked it a question, it has asked you more the same question back. So whatever it asks you, you could probably ask it back as well, depending. Yeah.
I raise my hand up with all my fingers down, and I say, I offer you Covenant, Ancient Watcher.
It sort of grins, but then it says,
when we are complete, I will partake. My thanks.
And he sort of bows, and it seems, finally someone's showing some respect.
Okay, so questions about because it was stuck here for this indeterminate time. So maybe should we ask it a very simple question about the goblins or the local area?
Yeah, maybe the wildlife. That's right.
Just what lived here? What lives here? How much?
Yeah. Why are the skeleton bones everywhere?
That's kind of been explained.
Yeah. Does it know Mr. Marry Me?
There are many dangers in the surrounding area, be the ancient beast as well as the rust creatures that line the area. Can you give us any information about what you've seen around here? We're particularly trying to find the small green humanoids, but any other help about possible threats around here would also be very, very valuable, Ancient Watcher.
I have watched for near 300 years. I have seen many things. The fall of Arwe. I have seen the rise of the rodents, those green men you speak of. This, they would say, is their land. The earth belongs to itself. I have seen the weapon that sleeps, and I have seen the one who harmed it and drove it down. Whitfriend, the Wanderer. I've seen many things. I've seen a man at night ripping apart those men, those green creatures. I've seen you all today.
Okay. Who was the Wanderer guy he mentioned?
Whitfriend is what he said, the Wanderer. Which, you might remember, is familiar from the Ice Journal.
Oh. What? Our wood friend will meet us. Oh. I begged him his duty. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Guys, he said that he was, he's been here about 300 years, he said?
Then he was made after the refugees left.
So there's a society after them. Maybe what drove them out, potentially.
Yeah.
Should we ask him about the index?
He said he saw a second fall. He said he saw a fall. He talked about Winfred the Wanderer. He apparently subdued that beast. I think that our idea about it maybe hibernating and recovering is a good one.
Yeah.
He says that he saw the green creatures come and how they claim this land. He called them rodents. He also has basically confirmed our were creature idea about the Marry Me Man.
Oh, good.
I think that maybe a question about the index could be pertinent. I don't really.
I'm trying to think of something that would be more pertinent.
Yeah.
Maybe about the society that he's part of.
I mean, it was made to stand and watch. Why? Is it guarding or is it just a monument?
Well, who's his masters and where do they live?
Who's your daddy?
Well, what happens
does he
with
do?
masters?
Maybe should I ask something like, if we're pawns, who's the master?
Maybe, and that might come
Sounds
under.
good to me.
That might come under. It's like that he expects us to know as well.
Yeah.
Maybe, but if not, it'll still be good to know anyway.
I just want to know what it wants to
We're
know.
in the dark here about
If
all of this.
If we are all pawns, who is your master?
We are pawns. My master, the Tao, the great Tao of Earth. Yours. You serve your liege, the Jinn, in the sky and the air.
Didn't say elemental.
Yeah, but you know what that is.
Yeah, of course I did.
Well, I don't remember choosing that.
More of a lineage thing.
My father.
Yes, he said that he told us that we chose him at birth.
That's putting words in his mouth. He says that
obviously,
birth.
Yeah,
but yes.
But
yes, it could be interpreted in yes.
Sounds like slavery to me.
It's with extra steps.
Have you got one more? Is that right? Yeah.
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 I think one more. Yeah. He was built after the fall, so he can't tell us what it was.
No. He can't tell us about our ancestors either.
Yeah, but he could maybe tell us. He could tell. Maybe a simple question if I could ask him what his intention is after we're done.
Yeah, might be good to know. At least we're not gonna get a surprise round on us.
Exactly. Yeah. My final question. After we've done with Covenant, what is your intention with us?
When we are done, I cannot suffer you to live.
Alright then.
That's a turn off.
Nor you, I'm afraid. It is the way of things.
Okay, and that's my third question, so I quickly raise my hand and go, I give you
Yeah.
Okay. And then I tell everyone, okay, when after these three questions he's gonna ask me, he's gonna kill us.
Hey, dumb question. What if we just don't let him ask any questions and leave?
I would say that potentially more ancient powers than this are at work.
I'll be breaking the laws of this world, which seems
good.
Counterproductive.
So I have my hand fully outstretched, fingers down, just pointed down.
I do have an answer for what happened if you just ran away, and I don't think I like the answer. It's a weird one.
It's only that it follows, but he just
just stop.
Since we know it's
it follows begins.
Since we know it's going to attack us, can we hold an action?
I mean, you guys will get a
outside of combat.
When you guys start combat, you can probably have like a surprise round on it, apart from Orion and Yaz, who it's like paying attention to. To be honest, it's not even acknowledged the rest of you are there.
That's fair.
Yeah, you guys should probably start trying to get into position.
I'm definitely gonna like prone and hide down and get ready.
I'm gonna hold fairy fire. I mean pixie dust.
Right. But yeah, it's questions.
Who do you think that you serve on this plane?
I think that we serve the people who cross the ocean under Count Ramsay.
And would you return the question?
Yeah, who do you think you currently serve?
He also will say when he returned the questions, they were like framed slightly differently. So if you think there's a way you can say that basically in a way that maybe is more useful, I'll allow it.
Who would you talk of beings that rule over you of other realms? Who would you consider to rule over you in this plane?
This body was made to serve Arweir. I took it. I have no master here but the earth and the Tao.
So he was not made to be like this, is what I'm gathering.
He took the body, is
good.
what he said.
It's a possessed rock.
And from what you can see from the previous stone statues, they didn't have like eyes for nipples and a mouth torso, and the hands are very different. Like have formed out of the uncarved rock, as opposed to have been made like that.
I raise a finger. And Kaleda's trying to get a bit closer.
Are you carrying the big chisel, by the way, Sam?
Yes, I will
remove it.
Yes.
I'll remove it from the inventory, from the map.
Oh, did we find out what the ball of metal was, or
it's a ball of iron bands?
Okay,
like a rubber band ball, but metal. What else would it ask?
Is it springy?
Well, the ball, does it bounce? No, it's a heavy iron ball. Let me just look something up very quickly, just so I can see. I don't want this to make no sense. Okay.
What do you carry across sea? What do you have?
We have very little. I don't know if you're familiar, but we require food and protection, clothing. Concepts probably alien to you. We had to cross a great ocean to be here. How did you come to be here in this body?
This body unfinished. Its form a shadow. It was easier to take it than to take something without form, like fitting into a crevice. For you, the glove fits.
I'm getting very... Yaz's hand is shaking as he raises his second finger.
Sure. Okay, what would his final question even be?
Did you, or whatever these are...
And he gestures to the rest of you guys.
Did you take step on to turn us our way?
Is that
turn us? Oh, do we know that?
You know that's the name of the kingdom that was in revolt when you guys, when the people who ran away from this place.
Did you take step on?
That's yeah. You could probably ask him to.
I was gonna. Could you clarify what you mean by Tanis Arwood? Do you mean the land itself, or a specific institutional place?
The stones, the steps, the buildings, the world, the land of Arwe, of Ternas Arwe. Did you and your white step on the stones of Arwe?
We saw that. That's the second time we've heard white as well to describe us.
That's true.
I mean, if it's gonna swing for the fences after this question anyway, you may as well give it the spiel. I mean, we were from here, our ancestors were from here. I don't know if that matters that we're not, but were. But
we are descendants of people who were from this land, who may have came directly from this land, but no. But and now we are here. We have stepped upon the stone. We have traveled the land. But I think that your concepts of what the world is are very different to ours. Third, my return question, since you mentioned it. Sure. You said that we are of the white. What is the white in terms that we may understand of the realm of the living?
The kingdom of Arwe, ruled by whites. Humans, elves, dwarves, the lesser races of the elemental world.
Okay. Well, I raise my third finger telling people that.
Yeah. Well,
I raise...
Concluding that he'd probably, in response as well to your answer, his question.
Then Arwe wakes. Woodfriend will not. He will not be pleased. It has been a pleasure. But now to business.
So I guess we should probably do initiative. Ooh, it's 11, 20 past 11. You guys want to do... let's do this. We'll do this now.
Let's do it.
Let's do it now. As a turn order.
It's gonna be a lot of people shooting, swinging.
So yeah, the people who are not Orion and Yaz will have a surprise round. Yeah, so you guys will be attacking from stealth, so with advantage, essentially.
What if it's a spell? Is that a save on disadvantage for them?
Yeah, it would have disadvantage on saving. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
You didn't ask its name. Its name's Galadur, obviously.
Oh.
You didn't ask him his name. He didn't ask yours either, though, so.
I guess there are more pressing matters when there's a limited.
Exactly.
Oh, did I get it right?
No, because you said it might be that, and then you guessed 9 other.
I guessed.
You said it might be. You thought it might be a Grimlock.
No, I didn't.
You said Grimlock.
I said many things.
You said me. You said 90%.
Yeah, you said
50%. You said any.
Not with equal probability.
That was near a rock. Anyway,
You know what this turn order thing really needs? It's like just one button. It just puts it automatically in it. Oh wait, did you just do that?
I just did that, yeah. But it would be dandy if it. No, I mean I slid everyone around. It doesn't automatically.
Yeah, that would be
click and drag. I'm going to put on some Batila music. I think it's this one. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. Okay, cool. Enkelos, its rumbling has stopped, and Yaz has signaled that the end of the conversation has happened.
Sure. I'm gonna get my spear and try. Oh god, it's a bit. I don't know. I just try and hit it with my spear, I guess.
Sure. Okay.
Seems a bit weird, but it's what I gotta do, so I'm doing it.
That hits it. You can actually hit it.
Excellent. Nice. Oh, max damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna divine smite that as well.
So the spear, as you strike it, obviously you take a chip out of it. It does not do the kind of damage you would hope.
Yeah.
But then, knowing that perhaps in advance, the weapon flares up, and yes, you do some radiant damage. And
I will then, as a bonus action, cast because he's down here with us as well. Wait, because he's down here with us as well. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Yats.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, yum yum.
In case you start getting wallets by it.
Thanks.
Nice. I'm a 10.
Cool. Okay.
You have to set one closer.
Oh, yeah, I did have to do that for that, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Good point. Okay. It raises its hands as it is sighing like, "Oh, this was shit," and it slams them both into the ground. And Valen.
Surprise round.
Yeah, having a
surprise round actually works. It doesn't work like that. In 5th edition. I know, I thought it did.
Yeah.
The way surprise round works is it still acts, but it basically ignores people that it doesn't know are there.
Alright.
That's the way it works. And you would get advantage and...
I don't think it does.
It's everyone before it in the initiative order, basically, but it got really good initiative.
Yeah. Like, the surprise round doesn't give you a free round against the way it works in 5th.
So I would have had advantage.
Yeah, you would have. Sorry, yeah. You did hit it, sorry, that's what I think.
I did just in case.
Okay, there you go.
That one counts now, actually.
Oh yeah. No, he did it. So yeah, it does its thing.
Ground pound.
I heard someone looking through a book, so I'm going to check before. Is someone checking the rule to see if I'm wrong? I'm pretty.
That's how it works. So surprise round is actually not an extra round.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a surprise round.
Yeah, it's just no, but surprise is a condition. Surprise round is a thing from early editions.
Yeah, it's basically everyone ahead of the surprised thing in the initiative order gets to do stuff
and stuff. Yeah.
And if you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on first turn of combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. So sort of
that is a point. Yeah. So would it? But
it can't move or take an action until it's initiative in the round, and then after its initiative, it can take a reaction, and then when it's its turn again, it can do things. Normally.
Yeah, okay, sure. That's the way it works. I'm just wondering because it's
This is the full text from.
Now I'm just trying to.
So it can't take an action actually.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, because it knows you guys.
Flip a coin.
Because usually it's to do with if it's like the whole party is discovered as opposed to like individual members.
I think
so it's gonna do half of a thing. It'll do a thing, but it'll be a thing that's worse than what it would have been otherwise. I'll go with that. It's gonna. What it does, it slams its fist into the ground, and there's a rumbling noise. And near you, Balen, you actually see out of the ground rises a boulder with a kind of head on it. And let me just put it on the correct layer.
Oh, I definitely would have set up like caltrops either side of me where I am. By the way, I keep forgetting to say that.
By the way, you are on a slope. You're on the slope up to that next area. A boulder rises out of the ground with a head on it near you, and you see another one across the way. But they're not going to move because they can't move. That's one of the. Otherwise, I'd make them do their movement.
Okay.
But you have surprise. I'll just make this one flip. There you go. Okay. Yes, it's your turn. This thing is in front of you. It's a big scary stone man.
Okay. He's made his choice. I am going to. I am gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Do it.
Bidet.
My primary hand has the glowing short sword, and as I pull from an invisible scabbard, I pull a second sword of shadow, and I will approach and I will strike with the golden sword.
Do it.
Wait, I'm gonna move here because of these things look like they roll.
They do look like they roll. You're 100%.
They look like they're rolling.
Yeah,
So pinwheel skeletons.
They're revving up. Oh, pinwheel. Yeah, you're right.
It's just the Dark Souls fucking.
Every single.
Actually, more Monster Hunter.
Hey,
turns out Dark Souls invented fantasy.
Yeah, I know, right? Right, you're gonna strike him, are you?
Yeah. I'm just trying to find it. +3.
Oh. You actually, one of the stones floating around it knocks your blade off course as you go to swing in it.
Step 7 ahead.
No. But it does. It turns kind of with you as you were walking around it. It seems to be kind of ignoring these two guys.
Oh no.
Well, you
speaking of those two guys,
so.
Wynn, you have a chance to attack with advantage because you're attacking from stealth. You wouldn't believe it from looking at it, but you are.
Sure.
Amazing.
I think I have 25 hit. Let me just have a look. Oh, it does. Yes, you do hit. You smack it on the back with the quarterstaff, and a little rock chips off. Again, not doing the full damage you think because you are. It's like hitting a big rock with a piece of wood.
Surprisingly, it's like hitting rock with your hands. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Then bonus action, fiery blows.
Sure.
Get him.
Spend a key point.
Oh, a punch that hits, and with advantage that one hits too. Those all hit. Nice. Again, it's like it's punching a brick wall here.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay, sure. Like punching a big heavy old brick wall, but you're knocking off little blocks, especially like the unchiseled bits that are like jaggedy. They kind of are coming off in layers a lot easier than the rest of it. So you found a way in. Cool. Okay. Whose turn be it now? It is Miss Fernbrand. It's your turn.
Well, I wanted to use pixie dust, and I can just about do it still.
Cool.
So like this corner stuff here, you know, that would just hit him and
all
that. Oh, that's nice.
That works.
I don't want to draw it out.
And to be fair, it's taller than them, so you can just sort of do it in the air above it.
True, but
and only hit it.
You never know when Wynn jumps.
That's true. Yeah, Wynn's always he's always 10 feet out.
But that's a fair point. How high is it?
It's like 10, it's slightly over 10 feet tall. This thing.
So I can just straight up cast on it, essentially.
Yeah. You guys can all see it.
I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do that. There's no reason not to do that, so you guys can move freely as well. Yeah, keep it there, guys. Let's hope it doesn't disappear. Anyway, well, now I think it's 13. This goddamn sheet just keeps resetting everything and now just zeros, and it's so annoying.
Your spell DC. Well, it's got to make a dex with
a proficiency 13. There we go. It's 13.
Cool. Disadvantage dex check.
Yes.
Ooh.
Come on.
Yeah, there we go. It fails.
There we go. It's now spark. It's now
it's a little like a
sparkly
Christmas tree.
Pretty.
He's powering up.
Oh god. That's it. That's all I can do.
Cool. That's good. Balen, it's your turn.
Yes.
You'll have advantage on this.
Mega advantage.
For multiple reasons.
I will.
Super advantage.
Spent a very long time studying the rock, trying to figure out where a crossbow bolt might be useful.
Yeah, again, like, you're thinking the eye, probably the absolute best bet for shooting it with a crossbow bolt, or, again, you've seen that Wynn's able to take little chips off of it.
Yeah.
So, if you hit it, then you hopefully will be doing something. That hits.
Oh.
Very nice. Ooh, not bad damage either. Oh, I think you do. You get square in one of its eyes. The bolt actually, you see as it enters the eye, it like shatters, but it kind of reels back for a second as it is hit and does take some of that damage.
Okay, I will try and stay a bit more hidden. I suppose I'll hide again after that for what it's worth.
Okay. Yep. You're pretty sneaked.
Cool.
Big snooker.
Pretty sneak. Yeah, nice sneak.
Nice sneak.
Nice sneak. Orion, you would not usually have advantage, but you have advantage because it is fairy fight. Put a little dongus on it to show that it's got a fairy coming out of it.
My class is useless.
There you go.
Nice. We shall hit it.
Useless.
Oh, all right.
What do you mean?
What's wrong? What you say? Rush? You said
I said I'll hit it. I said because my subclass is about getting advantage.
Oh, I see. Well, hey, everyone's getting advantage for now.
That's true. But I'll hit it anyway with advantage. Attack!
You hit. Not the Tritanium strikes true. It doesn't dig any deeper. It's not a magic weapon.
No.
But you do stick it, and the trident rings out as it strikes on the hard rock. But it does take a few chips out of one of its tooths, as it's sort of trying to face both Yaz and Orion again. Okay, cool. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Dandy. Dundee. It is Dandy's turn. Dundee. Spears for Dundee. Enceladus. It's your turn. I mean, now I have to make a space Dandy fucking NPC. God damn it.
Oh no.
I think that. Hang on. I don't think it just doesn't hit. Unfortunately, really close.
Turn.
You stab at it and it bounces off a couple times. Very sad.
Still recommend Bless for those situations. It's really good.
I have no spell slots left.
Oh, you used. Really?
Palladini. He's on 2 smites and a spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so first of all, the Galabdur is gonna slam Yaz. Ooh, that's not very good. I don't think that hits. I assume.
No, I mean.
I assume that doesn't hit you, Yaz. I'm just gonna check, but.
Not against my new chainmail.
Yes. Okay, that's grand. What about the Galabdur's Boulder Body, as the character sheet for it is called? Now, when these roll downhill, they have much more movement. So I've got to do some math. Got to do some maths here.
Mathing.
This one up here, dun 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 dun. He can just go off the edge.
Are they spiraling inwards?
Maybe.
Does he get?
This
like
one can get you. They have 60-foot movement when going downhill.
Does he get like a boost, like a Goron or so? Just
yeah.
In the race again.
That's a Zelda reference, and I have no idea what Zelda is. So.
All right. Good enough.
Sorry, my apologies. I knew it was a Zelda reference. That's pretty good.
That's pretty
anyway,
good. Good job.
Right behind you, Orion, you hear a...
Can't wait for the drawn Zelda reference.
As a bunch of...
I hear some Eurobeat as it drifts down.
You look over your shoulder, a huge cloud of dust, as this thing goes...
Shuffle.
Yeah, and it's gonna gas right into your ass. It's gonna slam you.
No, heck yeah.
No, it's not. It
Those
just misses.
cheeks are too strong.
It misses and it goes past you into the wall. It does go around you a bit because
What's the thing in? Is it Neo as a stupid rolling enemy?
I haven't played Neo. Anyway, there's lots of things. I've heard mixed things about Neo, apart from the character Neo from The Matrix, who everyone loves, because he's played by the one and only your boy. Now, can this one? Could it do that? That's a bit much, isn't it? That's a bit of an. I could go straight on that way, but I think that's silly. So it's just gonna. It's probably gonna double move then, because it can't make an attack. The attack that it wants to make.
Oh god, it's picking up so much velocity.
It's gonna go down. It's
slingshotting the planet.
It marvels around into this, and it's here, bang, into this wall.
Oh Jesus!
Is it looking right at me?
Yes.
Damage.
Oh,
it's got all this velocity stored up, dude. It's gonna unleash
That's
it.
true. It would have passed by you, by the way, Mr. Fernbrand. So if you want to make a opportunity like melee attack, I don't know if you have a melee weapon out.
Nope.
But you could
slap it.
You can slap it. Yeah.
Slap the boulder.
Give it a push.
You roll down, so you do 0 damage, unless if it's got resistance.
I think I don't think you hit.
It's like 2 seconds too late.
I'm sorry, Jay, but that link that you just posted is not available to be played on websites outside of YouTube.
Oh, great. What? It works on what?
Oh,
Wait, what?
It's because it's a it must be a YouTube
It's
Kids.
a YouTube Kids,
thing.
yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what did you?
He posted a Sonic song.
And the meme is.
Like
I just posted the spin dash sound effect. That was all.
That's wild that it can't be played.
Can't play it either.
Can't listen to this.
You have to open it
You
up
can't-
on YouTube to play it.
Yeah. If you watch YouTube Kids on mobile, you can't like minimize the video.
Yeah, you can't minimize. Yeah, it's really weird.
Kind of. Oh well, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, one of those kids minimizing videos looking at other thumbnails.
Yes. Yeah,
Maybe?
quick. You need to crossblade the little boulder away. Or something.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's my turn, right?
Yeah, there's, yeah. Tizzy's.
Okay.
Yeah, you can push it.
One has advantage though, so choose wisely.
I don't think I can outrun it.
No.
So I'm gonna.
You're the the only one with the magical weapon and all the stuff, so you can do probably some really good damage against the big stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit him.
Yeah. Fuck him up, dude.
I mean, my plus to hit is so bad that the advantage is so
it's
useful.
not
The
that bad
advantage is
anymore.
gonna-
It's plus 4.
What, plus 3?
Yeah,
Plus 3 with a magic.
It's
Anyway,
better than 0.
better than nothing. Yes.
I know it's better than. Of
Yeah,
course
no,
I
did you?
know.
No, did you know?
Minus 20.
Yeah, 2 is 20. Get out of
Of
here.
course I know it's fucking better than 0.
Oh, she's trying to be positive. Don't need to make it
Alright.
Jesus.
Here you go. My plus 3.
If you fucking missed that,
Yeah,
thank
boy.
God. If you missed that, no, you hit him. No, you.
So points.
The sword
Full damage, babe.
leaves as you slash out across it. It leaves a slice in it, like you would expect from slicing a thing, not a thing that's made of rock usually. So yes, the short sword is highly effective against it.
And then I swing with my offhand with my Shadow Blade, which is light.
Come on, crit.
Shadow Blade. Yes, you do. Yes. Advantage.
9!
No.
Because this one only has a plus 2, which you know is fucking amazing, apparently.
This is so good.
Get out.
Anyways, the Shadow Blade, not quite. Again, is knocked aside by one of the flying boulders that is surrounding it. Okay.
And then I'm gonna stay where I am.
Yep. Okay.
Go to ground.
When it's your turn.
Queen.
Yes.
Queen.
Get him.
Spin to win. Get it.
Which guys were any of those attacks on anything different than the Gallop of Dirt?
No.
What do you mean? Oh no, it was on to yeah. No one's hit the boulder boys. No one's hit the Gabler's boulder
We
buddy.
should hit the boulder buddies, but I can't be fucked.
Well then just kick him so he like spins up again. Oh.
No, that's not very good. I'm gonna
That does not hit, no.
flurry of blows again.
That does hit, and so does that. You strike it a lot again. Little bits of rock flying off. Your fingers are getting pretty like, bloodied by all this rock punching, but you're not actually taking any damage.
I don't think his fingers get bloodied. He's been punching so many things.
It's probably its blood. Let's be real.
Oh.
Is that your last key point?
Probably yeah.
How many times have we done it now?
I think there's the third.
A few.
Third, then yes.
Yeah, you've done it 3 times. Pretty sure. Have you got a little thing on your
Yeah,
character sheet?
yeah, I did.
Cool.
I did it once earlier, once before this round, and then this round.
Yeah. Dandy. Hey, Dandy. You gonna move it all, or are you happy where you are?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's a dandy.
Disputed. He's a dandy man in space. Miss Fernbrand, it's your turn.
Pew.
To save the day.
Pew.
What's that say? 16. That'll hit. Yes.
Should we get rid of the ads?
The ads.
Oh,
right.
that, but that's like
5 fire
Wait a
damage. It goes poof on it.
Again, it doesn't seem to be resistant to the. Oh, actually, let me just check. I don't think it is. No, it's not.
Not many
Okay,
things
cool.
are.
It takes the full fire damage as it. You see a section of it heat up and the part of it melts off. It's like a big chunk of rock on its shoulder.
Okay.
Hits the ground. Nice. Moving it all, or are you happy with it?
I don't want to get spinned to death.
That seems fair.
I'm gonna get it when people are getting hurt, actually.
That's true.
I can just go from here, right? 10 feet.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Right, nice. To me, it looks like I can slide down, because it looks like a slide to me.
Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, well, Balin. It's your turn.
Oh, another shot.
At what?
Big lad.
Big boy.
Big
boy, more big boy.
shots.
Yeah, you can't actually see this one either because there's a bunch of shade in the way.
That makes sense.
You get sneak attack now, don't you? Because you have advantage.
Yeah. Well, I got it before as well.
But yes, he's.
Well, because you have a guaranteed advantage now.
It's hit!
Nice.
In the eye again, the bolt exploding in its eye. It takes some damage. Golly, you guys have done.
From his 300 health pool.
Duck
It's
down
got-
again to make sure it can't tell where that came from.
Not a great check, but it seems to be very focused on not you, to be honest. So you're probably all right.
I'll find out when I take my next shot whether I was.
That's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me just check what it's. Okay, yeah, okay.
It's all PP is.
Yeah, what's the PP?
What's everyone's PP?
Huge. Right. Your turn.
Like a rock right now.
I'll thrust.
Oh god, where this is taking a turn.
How dare you?
I'm just watching the boys
You
get
hit.
mosh pest thrusting away.
Let's see if I crit.
You see if you crit.
Nah.
Oh yeah, you did! You crit a 14, right? That's like your character's great. Wow, big 11 damage. That's massive. It's huge and
Crit
good.
damage. There you go.
Yeah, that's a crit.
We're
back
saving
in
all our
fourth
good
edition.
rolls.
Yeah, thank God. You strike. You stab out again. The trident's holding up pretty well. You got a superior tritanium weapon, but it's not actually.
Does it like twang like a?
Yeah, it's very bendy as you can.
I mean, look at it.
It springs back and it's fine. It's not getting too much wear and tear. Maybe the points are getting a little bit down, but you'll be able to sharpen this back up in no time. Whose turn be it now? It's Encounter's turn. It's your turn. Do all the things.
The one thing I can do at the moment,
You could,
spirit.
Spear. Oh, you speared it. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
It's a good spear.
Yeah.
You stab out, and it's been waving its hands around trying to slam your ass, and you actually intercept one of those spear at its finger, and one of the fingers snaps off.
Nice.
and it's looking actually like a lot of the rocks flying around it are beginning to fall off. It's looking.
Oh, so much focus fire.
It doesn't. It's not really taking damage in the same way. Like it's not going like. My blood.
There's less of it.
Integrity.
Yeah, like you. It's kind of getting to the point where like this thing's gonna be completely fine until it suddenly like falls apart.
Yeah.
Well, because it's just a puppet, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
You should roll again, Sam. See if you crit, because you got advantage.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Good point. Thank you for reminding me. I
went off again.
My brain.
I'm gonna roll 2 next round. Oh, yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
2 crits, yeah.
It is its turn.
Right.
It's not really. Well, the boulder body is gonna roll around. Now that it's down here, it rolls around Orion, trying to get up some momentum, and it's. Now that it's not rolling downhill, it's very slow. But it is...
Like a bowl.
It is going to slam Orion.
Oh.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Jesus.
Grand slam!
That was almost
yeah.
Holy heck.
Oh, these fucking boulder buddies, dude.
That wasn't even that... It could have rolled higher.
That's a lot of damage.
Slammed and welcome to
Base
the jam.
5, guys. Holy shit. And then to 2d6.
So it rolls around and like Orion, you're like, this thing's clearly stupid and slow, and then you get hit by a boulder that's like 5 feet tall, and it doesn't stop hitting you just because it's slow.
It doesn't keep spinning, just kind of.
Yeah, so it's like running over your toes, like ah, and like it has like these horns on its front that's sort of digging into you. It's like, oh Jesus Christ, or rather, oh mighty ocean.
Only Crisp were here.
10,000 thundering toes. Yeah, Crisp one hits these guys.
Yeah, he's down to fight these guys.
Crisp makes a ranged melee attack with one of these. Oh, that's right, a ranged melee. He punches one to make a ranged attack. Anyway, the other one's also gonna
punched a boulder bud.
He punched a boulder buddy. This one's also gonna roll backwards and forwards. So yes, you can make it opposite as it way, and then
fucking get him.
Comes back at you.
All right, I'm gonna swing.
Reaction, of course.
Yeah, I don't have any other reactions.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing. Shorts. Golden short sword, more chance to hit.
Cool.
Crit fail.
Oh.
You
got it out
zips away.
now. So
he got rid of it, and it comes back in for a slam. Wrong one.
Welcome to the jam.
Ooh,
I am. because I got the mage armor. Yeah, boy.
Yep, my AC is normally 16, but because of Shield of Faith.
Oh,
yeah, boy!
Heck yeah.
It spins back in running, and then it hits your AT field, and it bounces.
Absolute terror.
Amazing.
There was an AT field in one.
Oh my god!
I don't remember that in the book. Anyway, I think it was just a reference. And now the Galabdur itself is going to.
There's a barrier guy.
The Galabdur is actually going to slam. It's paid a lot of attention to Yaz. It's probably going to try and slam Orion because you actually haven't hit, and it can't.
I cannot suffer you to live.
Oh shit!
It spins around and tries to slam, but no, it's no avail onto Orion.
This guy.
It slams around, and if it had those fingers, still it would have hit you. But
is it one of those moments where it hits the ground? There's like a big hole in the ground, and Orion's like, "Oh my god!"
It's like,
I'm glad that didn't hit me.
How much would it have done if it? Yeah, it would have been 15 if it had hit, but it didn't. So fine. Okay.
It's the same damage like the other guys.
Yeah.
Extensions of itself.
Yaz, it is your turn.
I'm going to take 2 attacks at the big boy.
Do it.
Get him down.
One with my primary, one with my off. First with my gun short sword. Nope.
No, what with advantage?
Then,
advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Yeah.
Fernbrand.
Yeah, boy.
Getting these rolls out of the way.
And then Shadow Blade.
Come on.
I'm so sorry about that. Hey, at least let me know.
I'm a good character.
That's what I'm saying. Even if you had good stats, they still would have missed.
Yeah.
Unless you had actually good stats, like really good. If you had
Yeah.
Unless you had 8 kind of stats. Yeah.
You swing out, but it's shifted away to hit Orion, so it's as you're swinging out where it would be if it was still attacking you. So unfortunately, it's a matter of fate.
So it was too quick for me. Is that what you just told me? The stone man.
He's got good decks for what it is.
Oh shit! He outsped me. He's got better decks than I have.
I think he actually has the same.
We're not a very dexterous party.
I love it.
No.
We got Win and a Rogue.
That's what
yes.
Yeah, and Win. Yeah. They got 3 decks.
And Cladus is.
Speaking of Win,
his deck as well.
Win, are you gonna turn this mountain into a molehill?
Are you just gonna karate chop?
Can you put
slate
Win
it down.
up so it look like he's like dodging the earthworks?
Oh, what, in front of it?
Yeah, put one up.
So,
there you go. Oh, look at him go.
Oh, my best friends.
Look at him go. Amazing.
Oh, I gotta dodge the boulders.
You can move Win to the front of the. There you go. Yes.
Anyway. You're gonna hit him? Or you're gonna kiss him?
Why not?
You can kiss him. You haven't tried. You should ask first, though. You shouldn't.
Oh, I guess I would have to, wouldn't I?
Kiss him.
Yes.
My face.
Persuade.
I can't.
I don't know if consent should be a persuade roll. Anyway.
Alright, let's not go there.
In fact, I know that it shouldn't be. Anyhow.
These little fucks do lots of damage, but we're kind of invested in killing this guy. And I will continue.
You hit him. The second one does not hit. First one hits. And you actually take off the broken hand, the broken fingers. You take off the whole hand on that one now. As you realise that the uncarved parts, like the hands and the head and the kind of the legs, are definitely its weakest areas. And it's, again, this thing looks prone to kind of explode at any moment at this point.
Yeah. We're kind of committed on the guy, so Fernbrand's gonna do the same. He's gonna shoot 2 fireballs. Come on, man. Alright, here we go, baby.
Unfortunately, it does not hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
From my experience with D&D,
I
don't know the rest of you guys. I feel that focus down the ads isn't a thing in 5th edition. I really feel that, like, if everyone just hits a boss, you kill it.
You definitely do,
It
yes.
depends on the encounter.
If I had a lot more guys, yeah.
I don't know, though, because then it's so many actions doing the other things while the big guy kills you.
Yeah.
Hit the biggest threat first, unless you can quickly dispatch other threats.
I
Is
think
usually the
what you need to consider here that these things do the same damage as this guy, and they probably have much less health.
Right.
Yeah, but he's nearly dead because we all hit him.
And he did summon them, so maybe they'll piss off when he's dead.
Oh, they won't. They get bigger in rage. Anyway.
Oh my god.
It'll be like they'll suddenly get lightning powers for some reason.
You don't kill King Moogle at the beginning, you know.
No, you don't.
Bale, this is your turn.
We're taking Ornstein or Smaug first?
No. Who are you gonna... Ben, who are you gonna shoot? Are you just gonna... You want to get the Smo hammer?
I'm going for the big lad.
Yeah. Don't you get the Leo ring? Anyway, yes. Go for the big lad. Hit him with all your might.
Does he see this one coming, or is it also...
Oh, well, I think it's still fairyfied, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It is. I haven't been hit, so I didn't even need to make concentration checks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, guys! I didn't think I was going to get another round.
Something's happened to it. Maybe it's been near the rust things.
A spider crawls down your shirt, and you're and you misfire again.
Are you gonna shave?
We're just fighting. We're just like, man, we haven't had a crossbow bolt for a while.
He must be fighting some ferocious beasts.
After I've shot both its eyes, you haven't heard one in the last 6 seconds.
He's winding up for a big shoot.
Oh man,
he's double loading.
Balin is having some DPS loss right now. It's messing up the
rotation. Change from my back.
More dots.
You've got a +6.
How rough is it looking?
Again, it's hard. It's hard to tell just because it is not a flesh and blood creature, but it's prone to explode.
Doesn't matter.
And it's got like a big crack going across its body. Like it might.
No, I'll keep the range and just try and unfuck my crossbow for the next shot.
Again, I put the bullet backwards. Oh, I've turned it around the wrong way. Shot behind me. God damn it!
Not again.
It's a pretty bad doing.
That was a double like that one. That's
Maybe you put 2 bolts in and they're just both
sure,
different directions.
I'm buying a new crossbow. We're all trading for one. We're back in the town. Simple as that.
Orion, it's your turn.
Okay, I will. I'll start concentrating this time, and I'll use my.
All your blood sucks back in. Oh, nice.
Just to give myself some temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, nice.
Okay, and I will. Let's kill the boss. Even though this guy really knocked the wind out of me.
I'll get you later, sucker.
On my iron, you boulder boy.
This is
on the boss.
There we go.
You do hit him.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, let me see. Okay. You hit him again, taking out a big chunk of his leg. It doesn't look like it's going to be able to walk around very much, but it is still. The rocks are still circling. It's still spinning it.
Come on, Kalidas. The money shot.
The money shot. Weak face.
Okay.
Time for the remix.
You hit it.
There you go. You hit it. You can see
fish for crit. Fish for the crit.
Fish for crit. Fish for crit.
Good point. No.
Oh.
You
we'll see that crit divine smite one day.
Oh man. Oh,
it's so delicious.
You swing out with the spear, striking it in the arm. One of its arms actually falls clean off.
Oh damn!
It's on 2 HP.
Oh, I'm Jesus! And that's gonna fucking kill us.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it couldn't. I mean, if it crit on 2 guys, well, for example, if this happened and
we'll see what happens. It's his turn, won't we?
Yeah, this boulder spins around a bit to get to.
Oh no, he's really riding up. Orion.
And it's gonna get Orion in a slam. Where's that?
No, he's not.
I mean, he's gonna try. You're correct. No. 26.
He did. He did get me.
Oh no.
Only 8. Low damage.
That's nothing.
He spins around and slams. As that one collides, the Gabdo is swinging with its only arm left. It's going to swing and also slam you from the other side to try and squish you between. 14? That does not hit you. Not even close. As it swings its arm, it a bit crumbles off it and it swings over you like, oh, shit.
Oh, can you just try again? Is it going to spin back again?
Yeah, this one is again going to do the same move. It's going to go like... it's going to go big swing at it.
Oh god, he's so quick. I'll get him this time. 12.
That does not hit. As it spins back in, you swing, ting! It just bounces on its head and it slams in. Let's see. Oh, let's see if it's...
Maybe it doesn't hit.
I think I'm not sure.
Big slam.
I impose disadvantage.
Oh, good idea. As it comes back in, you see the image of the future. What could happen?
I'll try and put it in heavens anyway.
I'll keep that damage.
You give it a ramp, Sam, but it rolls into my face.
You hold the shield.
It ramps over it onto you.
It bounces on. It deflects off the shield, goes onto the wall, rolls along the wall, and then hits you.
All round.
Big. That's a big damage.
For 13 blows.
It collects all of the combo letters along the way.
Yeah.
On its turn as well, the Gabda turns. It looks at, and it says.
Good save. Good save. Yes.
A pleasure. I will see you in the chaos.
Wait, no! Oh, for fuck's sake!
No, it doesn't. It doesn't like disappear or anything.
Oh, that's what I'm expecting. It sinks over the earth.
No, he's gonna die.
No, and then it's you're full of con. Your mighty constitution.
Yeah, I kept my shadow blade.
Come on.
Oh right,
come on. Cross strike him.
Okay. And
he's lit up like a Christmas tree.
And you too, Ancient Watcher. And I please.
Come on, march! Yeah!
I go around my shadow blade first, see if I hit with that too.
No, sure, yeah. Oh, they both hit. Yeah.
Light and darkness.
Well, Well, when is it resistant to psychic? Oh. It has 2 HP. It dies. You stab it in. Well, how do you want to be stabbing it? Like inside?
I just take both blades and just right into between its eyes.
Oh fuck!
One in each. The light fades, and it kind of not to its knees because it doesn't really have knees, but it sort of slumps, and it's dead. I'm gonna stop it animating, which means there's gonna be a rock floating in the background. It did it.
Nice.
What about the Rolly Boys? They still rolling around the speed of sound?
As that happens, they kind of collapse into they don't like fall apart, but their eyes they dim and they stop growing.
They fell over.
Oh, they were too adorable.
Let's bring them with us, guys. Let's bring them with us.
They're like stone kittens.
Guys, I have the perfect idea. We can put up some bowling pins and then just like kind of throw them around, and then they like go in circles.
Yeah, you want to toss a 5-foot boulder?
A rock wall has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Yeah. Very good.
Did somebody bring up Praton?
Yeah.
I haven't heard that in a very long time.
A long time.
Yeah. Me neither. Until it's mentioned in Disco Elysium.
I love that game's going to be great.
It's amazing. Play it.
I look forward to it.
Does he crumble and the deck of many things pops out?
No.
Is there anything in his pile?
No one draw.
Rosh, could you make an investigation, please?
I draw 20.
Anyone want to help?
Sorry, who?
An investigation. Raj is making an investigation.
Someone can probably help.
Yeah.
I spend a while trying to rebag caltrops.
I will.
You spent like 20 minutes picking up your individual cultural ground.
I'm gonna slide down this wall. Whee!
Oh!
What the hell is that? Was that with guidance? I see.
I blessed myself.
I forgot you can cheat at life.
just looking at that roll made me feel sick.
I love how you just put it always as a thing. That's a really good idea, actually, to do.
It is actually clever. But it does make me feel sick and disgusted.
That's true.
You sift around through the sort of gravel on the ground, and you actually uncover next to the skeleton. The skeleton's kind of half buried under the dirt, essentially. And you uncover a slab. And then uncovering that, you actually notice it's a couple of slabs, and I'll just pull out what it looks like.
The 11th and 12th commandment.
It's not this big. You find a series of slabs that have things carved on them.
That's cool. It's like a diagram.
Golems, lads.
Does it explain how to make a goblin?
It's all written in giant.
Ryan, are you gonna attempt to read it?
Yeah, I would. I would have to read it.
Do you want to age 50?
Yeah, it's a primordial.
Okay.
Fuck no, Jay.
Raj, could you please roll
just
for
play an
me
elf character and have no problems.
What, sorry?
Hang on, let me just check. How many.
I mean, I have a 200-year life expectancy, so.
Sure. Raj, can you tell me what level spell slot you use?
Well, my highest level spell slot.
Yeah, the highest level one. Could you?
Well, I didn't use spell slots.
Raj, can you roll 66, please?
66.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Oh, nice.
You look at the first one. You see this. First of all, looking at it, you immediately recognize that is what the complete golems on the bridge look like.
Okay.
And this was an unfinished version of that.
Okay. Oh boy.
As you sort of, I'm gonna say turn. That's not really how you would turn through a pile of like carvings. As you take one look to the other, you feel yourself. You're entering into nothing else like in the world seems to matter. You feel a trance coming on you, and you take 17 psychic damage, and your head hits the slab. You are unconscious.
Oh,
I'm unconscious.
That was a good roll in that it didn't actually just kill you.
It didn't kill you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna his back's gonna go like fuck because he's getting up.
Yeah, you guys rush over and immediately get him. But,
You're right, mate.
I put it around your head. It's terrible. It feels so shit. You have to work.
Well, you see Ryan just pick up these things and go, my brain, then I collapse. Yeah.
Does he get a nosebleed?
Yeah, you definitely do. Yeah.
It's too complex.
Is it because you read them?
Your head, like,
is that
splitting
another?
headache as well.
Is that including the 3 hit dice as well? So I've got.
I already did that in the thing because everyone has. We always have the same level, so I just put it as a static.
I desummon my golden sword and the shadow sword. They disappear. I think maybe these creatures, like the golems, like what we saw on the bridge, they maybe their very form has power. They seem strange to stare at. So maybe seeing
an unfinished one.
This one was an unfinished one, but it was another creature inhabiting it.
Right, yeah. For a minute I thought we had a whole bridge of these things sitting outside the town.
No, but we did. They were made of the same stone, and
I roll one of the balls.
And
did I see that right? Did Orion just pass out from looking at? Gonna guess a picture of one.
That's what I was saying. I think their very form has power.
It's some sort of like a.
That's Orion's blood
blueprint
face on it.
Well, I can take a picture of this, and maybe the picture will not kill you.
Oh. I have no idea. I guess I have to think about that.
You've got an etch a sketch of the
creature. I know, but we can't just bring that with us, right? Or is it like?
We'll just bring the tablets, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a fucking bird box scenario.
I'll see this. Put this in there. I mean, this is really
Can't we
strong.
just cover them up?
How about we just put it in someone's face, like an enemy, and then just.
Well, I'm going to pocket them and.
It was when he started reading through it. I will say that. He didn't like take one look at it and go, "Oh!" and die.
Very much time for a keep it secret, keep it safe.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll wrap it up in something if we've got like a.
I'm sure he had bags.
Beach towel.
Yeah, like a.
Yeah, beach towel. It's got a nice
claimed ownership with the beach towel.
I've got the leather sack that had the stones in still.
Yeah. But was it written in Primordial?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you can't really remember looking at it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure.
You know that you tried, but you didn't manage to get any.
I shall take a picture of it and see.
I think, I think Miss Fernbrand.
I'll read it myself then. I trust my abilities. On the picture, though.
Are you gonna take a picture and then read it? Then?
Well, not now because we just took a picture of the big
sure.
beast we want to show. Okay, like cool, like look what we found.
Cool. That's fine. Yeah, just checking.
I don't know if this creature was confused because he seemed to think like me and Orion were like him.
Well, you have weird powers.
Like possessed?
Yeah, it's
like
strange. I don't know. He tied us to the elements. Maybe he was confused with, my strange powers and.
Maybe Kalidas' friend has any idea.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what you meant by the chaos. As a character.
Yeah.
It just looks like Kalidas keeps spitting on the boss. He's spitting fire on him, literally.
Anchorus is making sure he's dead, burning the body.
Keep burning the rocky.
By the way, just before I forget, you guys get 400 XP for defeating that, and also I gave you guys 100 earlier, right? For the
yeah.
Did I give you something for discovering the thing? No. Okay, you also get 100 for discovering.
Nice. 1820.
Glub glub glub.
My favorite year.
Oh, 1820. Good year.
So we just did all of this, but I feel we've all kind of been, we've been exhausting ourselves quite a bit.
It's late in the evening now. Well,
it's the afternoon. It's like 3 after the conversation.
We could take a short rest, and then just we could attune to the items and all that stuff.
Sure, yeah.
We could also do something quicker. I've got actually something with me. Someone just got new different things, and
oceans.
Yeah, I've got this is usually for my mum. It's got some special tea. I found these here as well, but I know exactly what they're doing.
You gotta snort it.
No.
That's reassuring.
I mean, you can try. It's getting in there some way or another. Yeah, no, you if you take this and take just a bit of a breather, it shouldn't take too long to recover for yourself. Is what she's saying. In technical terms, that means short rest is taking 10 minutes because it's catnap.
Well, I feel fine.
So technically, we could use on Yas, we could use that on Orion and on Y if you want your key points back, and that's all 3 I have. And then we spend just 10 minutes and then move on. However, we wouldn't get the achievement of items, of course.
I mean,
and
I don't think we have like a time deficit here. We can rest.
We can also just use a short rest, so I can keep those for another time when it's maybe more urgent.
Yeah, when we're pressed for time.
Okay.
I mean, this is definitely still hostile territory. I'd rather find somewhere to hold up if we're going to sit around for a while.
I'm not quite sure what I said hostile. There's no one, like this thing reacted immediately when you just came close, and there isn't any other bones or bugs around.
Giant stone thing in the middle, a bunch of bug creatures around, and it said that the goblins think this is their lands.
True.
We've certainly seen a few around.
Wouldn't they have awoken this golem as well and then get killed by him because,
We also know that Merry Me wanders very, very far from his cavern if this watcher saw him.
Yeah, especially with that wonderful bedtime story being a truth.
Oh, what's the time now?
The time is it's probably about 3 o'clock. Well,
that's fine.
It'll get dark by 4.
I think that this place is like. It means he could reasonably reach the town at night.
On this map, you guys are like down here now.
We talk about Marry Me.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna go to the town?
He knows it's there.
I'm saying that he's not gonna, angrily trudge off there on some vendetta, but it's not beyond the realm of possibility that he could be a problem one day.
He made a point to warn us about other me, so
I guess
sounds like
true.
It's not something he can control.
But doesn't he have like all these markings and the like that just has his territory?
Yeah, do we know he can pass through that area?
He does, but the Watcher here mentioned that he saw a man who rips off his clothes and rips goblins apart.
In regard to your question, Tombstone, you know that basically all the legendary stuff about werewolves, they can only be hurt by silver. They change in the full moon. Obviously, the full moon.
Okay, so we do know about the silver.
Yeah, you do know about silver kills them,
okay.
And you also know that the full moon in the context of this world is more significant because it happens once a year as opposed to every month.
Right.
You also, so you know that this guy had presumably seen him, if that's who he's referring to, roaming a mile roughly from his land. Didn't say when he saw him, but.
Well,
time is convoluted in Lordaeron.
I can use the tea thing now as well. I mean, I can make this probably again if I just find the herb again.
Well, what's our next objective?
Find food.
Well, we came to investigate this quarry at the very least. We found out what's here, a lot of what's here, and what's in between.
Wait, and also potentially meet the locals as well.
We can't have a
so
we say we're gonna.
I will say it's midnight, so we'll have to wrap up in a secundo. But could everyone make a perception check? Quite a hard one, please.
Yeah, because this can't be the end of the civilization of the goblins.
All these numbers.
Yeah, it's definitely more.
Wow.
Orion, you could fail your guidance, so it actually doesn't work.
Guys, you suck. No, Orion, actually,
I get smited on the spot.
It was a 20, so well done. You actually only passes. Orion, you see, as you guys are sort of standing around discussing what you're going to do.
Up the shadow. Oh, God.
You look out to the woods, to the directions to the west. Thank you. And you see, I'll send it directly to you through Discord. What you see, and as soon as you look up and lock eyes with what it is, it immediately sort of darts away. It is this. Am I saying it's the right person? Yes, I am.
Oh,
And then it's the size of a man, and you can see you see it pretty clear as day when you see it. But as soon as it's gone.
Okay. Well, I just think I saw.
So you can't screenshot it. So
it's someone who's been making all those the mammoth symbols. I just saw a tall, heavily armored being with green pointy ears, and it was man-sized, so not goblin-sized.
Oh.
You saw a big goblin. What?
I brought a tall goblin.
You guys would probably know again that. No.
Orcs don't have pointy ears like that. Do they?
They're horns.
Could Baden make a history check? Probably, just because most likely. What with orcs?
And he had the mammoth symbol on his helmet.
Ooh.
Cool, green, horns, mammoth symbol in this area.
Heavily armed.
Heavily armed.
Obviously some sort of leader.
And what, did he run away?
Well, he darted as soon as I locked eyes with him.
Should we pursue?
Humanoid and horned would say orcish, but
Well, if we pursue,
I couldn't tell. He had a helmet on, so.
Helmed, not horned.
If we pursue, I say we definitely should take my brew maybe quickly so they can prepare for that quickly. Or we just take a longer rest, but then they will be more ready, I guess.
Because you could.
How are they going to be
Could
more?
be coming.
I don't know.
He could be coming back with reinforcements if he's just like a scout of some sort.
True.
Well, let's just leave them.
But I thought we wanted to go further out and find the goblins and probably fight them.
this is plenty for
Let's
1
think
day's
about-
out and 1 day back. We know what's in the immediate area. We can cut back a different way through the forest, cover a bit more ground, and come up from the near where you saw those mammoth symbols before.
I suppose we could.
You do see as well that the forest beyond this point is the ground is continuing to slope down, and it's getting a lot thicker that you can see. So, and it's again off the map that you would have.
Well,
the navigation looks like
we found plenty that the town needs to know about.
I know there's ways, but yes,
I
it would
suppose
be difficult.
at the end of the day we did defeat that, so they know that we're not to be trifled with. So they'll probably think twice about stealing again, because we did kill the other compatriots.
You guys didn't kill any goblins,
did we?
No, we scared them off.
Manticore killed one of them.
Right.
Manticore. You guys scared off.
Well, regardless, we still killed the thing.
We
and
got our gear.
when they come to their place, they'll see just mangled goblins there and think, "Oh my god, these guys fucking killed them."
You know, maybe that.
I guess we can take a different route. That is not through the Mary person, so maybe we can find some food on the way back.
Yeah.
If my bearings are right, it should be a slightly shorter trek straight through the forest. It'll take us out near where we landed, and then it's back up from there.
Do you guys want to take a rest first? Because we don't know what's in there if like a big creature comes again.
I like the idea of that, and I have a couple more things. Like, I think that we should try and take at least a couple of these rust monsters back to see if they're edible.
Sure.
Because if so, this place could be at least a food source temporarily.
True.
Want to bag and sling one of these?
Yeah. The other thing is, these things seem to keep making those symbols of like their kind. It's clearly a symbol they understand to mean this is our territory. Maybe we should consider carving the ram's head on our side of the forest.
Oh, yeah. They'll probably understand that.
Oh, we could do that.
Like,
That sounds a bit aggressive, but
I don't know.
They've already marked their territory. We'd be simply placing it outside of theirs.
that's true.
I think it's the same deal they have with the wolf person. Weird person then.
Don't you get like diplomacy negatives in Stellaris if you get close borders?
But they might not understand that we even claim this land.
I feel if we don't do that, they may just go in further and approach us even more.
They've already been stealing. It can't hurt.
So we should definitely
may make them more hesitant.
Yeah.
Down to it.
They do know we're powerful now by destroying this. So I think that's a good idea, yeah.
Well, if they pick back through the forest, they're going to find a dead manticore, so hopefully they put 2 and 2 together there.
I guess if we're on our way back, I can maybe tell that to our, to our people to start making these symbols and stuff, so they can get a half day's work in while we come back.
By the time they're out the tree line, it's going to be dark, and, well, we've just discovered this might not be the best place to be at night.
Sure, that's actually true. Anyway,
you can do at least something on the way back.
So do we rest before we go back, or do we just gun it?
How long do we think it would take? How much light do we have?
If it's past 3-ish, so it'll be dark. If you take a short rest, it will become dark night, as it's about 4 o'clock night. Obviously, not dark vision. If you were to make your way back, it would take you more. It will be night by the time you make your way out, regardless. If you were to leave now, you would. If you were to go like, as you say, like this way, as it were, you would probably be able to be out of the forest if everything goes well, traveling wise, without as night is basically formed. And then make your way up.
Okay.
That's your call, guys. We can use the last of the light to get out, or we rest here and get through.
I say we take the 10-minute rest that Fernbrand is suggesting, and then we can. Then we can head back.
Yeah, that way we definitely save some time, and if something bad happens, we would have be prepared.
I guess those that need it then can take that, and we'll spend 10 minutes slinging one of these creatures together.
So for Fernbrand's making the brew.
Just to get your current health and stuff.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna give it to Yas. I'm gonna give it to Kalidas, and to Win. You do. Oh wait, no. What the fuck am I saying? Sorry. I'm gonna give it to.
I need it.
Yeah. Your health was on this thing, so I said. So I go to Ryan, to Yas, and when you recover on short rest, 2 key points, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I give one to you. You drink it, and you're just fucking gone.
In 10 minutes,
it's like Night Owl or something.
You can do another identify as well, right? In 10 minutes, yeah.
I can actually.
Do you want to identify again? You found a couple of things. You found the ball of iron bands, which appears to be magical. The horn. You could identify this the stone thing without reading it, I would say. Or I would say you could use the identify on the chisel that Sam currently has. Let me get what it says.
I want to do the trumpet.
Okay. You identify as you guys are drinking this concoction that puts you into a trance, a very quick sleep, knocks you on your ass, and you identify that it is a show everyone.
Horn of
blasting.
Horn of Kilias.
Fire in the hole.
Bless. Yep. In common. Fire in the hole.
And it is audible 600 feet away.
Yes. Praying loud.
Also, there's a 20% chance it explodes.
What?
That's quite high. That's 1 in 5.
It's hilarious. I love the
5d6 thunder and is deafened for anything in a 30-foot cone.
Did orcs make this?
Creatures and objects made of glass of disadvantage and take 10d6.
I don't think there is anything that's made of glass
or crystal.
In the awesome manual I could think of, but
Alright, guys. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna use like the blue summoning thing, right? And we're gonna get this guy out, and we'll tell the spirit here, blast us, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna say now, don't summon that now because I haven't drawn in that yet. but you can summon it later. But before I forget, the spell that it is essentially for is it's Spirit Guardians.
Oh yeah, I figured that out. Cool.
Yeah.
To
name the spell, so you actually know what it is when you want to use it.
Imagine.
It makes the concept.
Imagine Orion did actually use it and then just fucking blows us all up.
Well, we were all huddled around in a group.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you cast it or just the Ironstone cast it?
Or the Ironstone. If you were to use it to cast it, then you would be the caster.
Okay.
Yeah, but the first one is that one, but it's level 3.
You have to concentrate.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's the Spirit Guardian.
It's very strong.
Yeah,
It's
but
the damage every round. It's damage every round.
But it's
I used to use it as
then
Revan.
on the person who uses it, right?
But whoever uses the stone, whoever is a
it will be their concentration.
They will be the. Okay. But I'm saying that because the person, it'll be whoever. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Does it use the stats of whoever cast it into it?
Well, that's what I was thinking, yes.
That's a fair point.
You need to be able to cast spells to use it.
I'm pretty sure you do, but maybe not.
It's just about the first one, really, that matters, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that it will use the caster who originally cast it into the stone's stuff.
Yeah, but it's level 3 and nothing else would really change, so there you go.
Yeah, but it will influence... Oh, it'll change for any of its checks.
The Spirit Guardian may be dependent on that as well, probably.
Yeah. And again, what the form that it will take will be informed by who cast it.
Alright, so next time we have good time to have a thorough trek back, so we can maybe catch some animals if you're lucky, and then we're home.
Yeah.
Yay!
Cool.
After I'll do it later. It's fine. I'll do it at the beginning of the session. I'll send a message being like, we're on our way back, and Sure. I'm probably gonna think of something that has the most concise 25 words thing.
Yeah.
The rust monsters, would that be carryable or?
Difficult. They are heavy. They're very dense. They consist of a diet of metal and metal ore as much as they can.
Would they have fit into a bag of holding?
No, they would not fit.
If we split one in half, would two people be able?
You guys would be able to carry one back.
That's fair.
Between the strong people. Yeah. If you had maybe a cart if you guys had some sort of carrying apparatus, then probably two. But yeah,
I've got enough ropes and straps. I mean, if we split it in half, would two people be able to carry each half?
I will say that if you're gonna, it would slow you down as well.
Okay.
Because you will be moving through a forest, not along road, carrying a heavy thing.
I think we should at least take one of us, probably. And
if you work together to carry one.
Right? So when it died, did it curl up?
Yeah, it would have curled up. This leg's like it's
contracted. So it's all of us rolling it.
There we go. You don't need to carry it.
No, but that's what it looks like.
It's very heavy and all.
The ground's not even. But yeah,
exactly. It's all of us just fucking rolling it.
If you're all moving the one, it won't make you slow. But if you were to take two, then yeah, I would probably say it would.
I think one is enough just to kind of show it off.
Yeah.
We need to know it's safe as well.
Yeah.
Is it safe?
Is it safe? Oh, nice reference. Nice Marathon Man reference. That's not what you were referencing, I assume. There's a good Marathon Man races. Is it safe? Yes, that's the end.
Anyway, big progress.
Yes, you guys learned some stuff.
That's like a solid 4 hours you played as well.
Yeah, that was a lot. Oof a doof.
I've
not eaten since 11 o'clock this morning. Holy shit!
Oh my god, dude.
Jesus Christ, look after yourself, man.